Hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome. I'm early. I know. I was just sitting here anyway. So why the heck not? I'm just trying to remember if there's anything I missed, anything I forgot to do, blah blah blah. Uh, uh, uh. I'm like a minute early. I was watching Barb and he crashed, and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go live now, so and just make sure I cut in before it auto hosts him again. Um, so yeah, there we go. Here I am. I've turned off the auto sleep settings. I've muted everything. I'm here. I think I've done everything. Let's just... Oh, hang on. I need to... This is weird. 1 moment. Sorry. Can I just do this? Okay. I have not murdered any mystery machines. I haven't actually really touched this game since Wednesday. But I did murder some other things. Just a brief note. I know I think I said on Wednesday that I wasn't going to play this again until there was a patch. But I processed the stream like emotionally, mentally in my head, and I realized that 2 of the 3 crashes were when I finished a chapter and I was starting the new one. So when I finish a chapter and start a new one, unless I actually said goodbye, I'm not done streaming in case the game crashes. Just so you know, unless I actually start saying bye, I'm not done streaming. I will be back like 2 minutes later. Yeah. Anything else? No, I don't think so. But yeah, the game has no patch yet. I checked literally half an hour ago last. And let's go. Let's go. Case 3. Let me, however, increase the music and sound effects again a little. It was just that whole you've put something in all the fields, do you want to submit it thing? When I knew I'd submitted the wrong thing, it just wouldn't shut up and it was driving me crazy. That's why I lowered the volumes. But let's go. And again, if it crashes now, it's something strange with the game. I will be back, but I think it only crashes at the end of a chapter, not at the beginning. I missed what date it was, but sure. Sorry. Yes, I'm here. It's Lapaglia's funeral today. I know. I thought you'd be there. Well, you thought wrong. You sure you don't want to go to the funeral? Uniforms are on the scene. I can take care of this. I'm sure. Can we go? Okay, so the case is called... Because I was completely observed in Discord, sorry. The Fire of Thine Eyes. Sleep Easy Car Park. Wasn't Sleep Easy the hotel from the previous case? I feel like it was. Your first Jane Doe. I'm sure she's honored. Investigate unknown victim. Missing wedding ring, cuts on right palm, work uniform, blunt force trauma, powder residue. Yo, dude. I'm Detective Clark. This is Detective Houston. You called it in, yes? I did. I heard a noise, a smashing of sorts, and when I came outside, she was just lying there, dead. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Sure, but can this be quick? You guys aren't exactly good for business. No. Sleep easy. Does the victim have a room here? No, I've never seen her before. You seem pretty sure about that. That's because I am. I take the bookings, so unless she was visiting someone, she didn't have a room. Were there any rooms rented by singles, specifically single men, tonight? Lady, all I get are singles renting these rooms, and yes, most are men. This ain't somewhere you bring your wife. We charge by the hour. Ew. When you heard the noise and came outside, did you see anyone else? No, just her. I need a list of guests currently renting rooms and any that checked in or out today. I can do that. I mean, technically, I need a warrant, but if he volunteers it, then yes. Although that sort of goes against the Constitution, I guess. Sort of, maybe. And we'll need the details of your current employees. Sure. How would you describe the local area? I describe it as cheap. Cheap rent, cheap rooms. Would you call it safe? You want safe? You go a bit further north. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for your help. We'll be in touch. I don't remember. I don't remember if they've told us which city this is in. Uh, uh, uh. Okay, well, let's do this. Mugging connects to missing wedding ring. Although that doesn't help me anywhere. Okay, let's unconnect those. Alright, you don't do that. So I was talking to ProSale yesterday. Hi ProSale, if you're here. And we had some thoughts. Like, I wish when I connected, say, unknown victim to something else, if it was a connection that prompted a, what was it called? Discovery? Deduction? Deduction, right? That the connection would get locked. Like, it doesn't have to become this gray thing, because the gray things are like one thing, but it would become like, instead of red, it would turn green. Just, I don't know, something. That would be super helpful. Because there's a lot. Oh, there you are. Hi, ProSale. Actually, hi, ProSale. Well, that happens. Employee tag, Sophia. Photograph looks like victim. Bird in hand. And also, if I have like this, when I click this, I wish I was able to view the thing, not just connect it. Because now it just says employee tag. From where? For what? For who? Broken barrier. Bloody handprint on barrier. Cuts on right palm. Let's connect those two. New dialogue unlocked. Okay, let's connect Sophia and unknown victim. And let's do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and pull all of this down here. No, let's unconnect those. And just move these two over here. And now let's add these and move them down here. Why is that not perfectly aligned? Fine. Okay, it is. Good. And now we can move this. No, that. And now we can move these two over here. And I'm still gonna connect. Oh wait, that's that. Yes, I'm still gonna connect those two. Oh wait, hang on. Doesn't recognize victim, employee tag. And also let's, no, you can stay there, never mind. Silver car. License plate SMG 216. Let's salt Nate slightly. Car keys. Address of mechanic, Samantha Collins. Silver car door. Signs of distress. Like, what does signs of distress mean? Like, a person can be distressed, but it's not like, there's no blood on it. So what does signs of distress mean, other than that the door doesn't quite look closed? Orange car. License plate LMM 219. An open mailbox. Is there anything down here? Okay, I guess that sidewalk is too high for me to walk across. Oh, never mind, never mind. That's just decorational. Let's rotate it. I don't see anything new. Let's rotate it again. I still don't see anything new. Wait, there's something on her car door. Or that car door. That one's tagged somehow. But that apparently is not a thing. Despite this car having signs of distress. That's not a thing. And there's nothing else anywhere else. Okay. Talk to the manager. Ask about the orange car. What do you know about the orange car? Only that I wasn't here when I arrived for my shift. So it's not owned by a guest. Not one that checked in. If the car doesn't have a room, why would it be parked here? Don't be coy, it's a motel. Not all late-night rendezvous need walls. Ask about the name tag. We found a name tag by the body. Did the name Sophia mean anything to you? No. Tag is for the bird in the hand. Oh. Okay, that's... I thought the... I thought that was like... It said photo, a bird in the hand. I thought that was an actual photo of her having a bird in her hand. You wouldn't know what that is, would you? You new here or something? Indulge me. It's a jazz bar in Midtown. You frequent it much? No, jazz ain't really my thing, you know. The silver car. Whose is that? No idea, but it was there when I started my shift. But not a guest. Not one I checked in. Thanks for your help. We'll be in touch. Arrived recently. Arrived earlier. Address of jazz bar. What was the other thing? I swear I saw one more thing, Bob. Yeah, let's connect those two. And bird in the hand, jazz bar. Let's move the jazz bar over here. And, well, Samantha Collins is obviously not Sophia. Car keys. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to connect car keys to the cars. And maybe we could try the keys on the cars. Actually, let's do this and move these over here. No? Okay, fine. Can I? No? Okay, screw you. Turn those off again. Move silver car door and sense of distress. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't mean to. Let's just do that and put car key. No. Car keys and silver car. And now we move this. Nope. That, and that to here. We switch, we move this and this a little further that way, and switch, and we move this, and this down here. We don't. We move this and this even further this way. And now we move this, and this to here. And we can turn off that one, right? Let's just, oh, wrong menu. Now we can remove those. Silver car keys, silver car door, signs of distress. I don't care that that goes all the way across. Signs of distress, broken barrier, bloody handprint, signs of distress. Mugging and signs of distress. And work uniform. And that, and work uniform, and that. Motel manager is not properly connected to anything, and he doesn't even get a name. Okay, let's talk to Nate. I'm sure that he has another clue. Sorry, I forgot to warn. I'm turning it. What are you thinking? Looks like some cuts on the right hand, possibly from fending off her attacker. Possibly, but the powder residue suggests it could have been an offensive strike on her part. The bloody handprint on the barrier could be a match for our Jane Doe. Assuming it is her blood, it could suggest she was attacked elsewhere. That dent on the car door, it could have been caused by our victim, either directly or indirectly. Maybe she stumbled or was thrown into it. Maybe she threw her attacker into it. We should talk to the motel manager and have a look around the crime scene. There's bound to be something here to go on. Oh, you mean like I've already done, like, a lot? Oh, ooh, oh, wow. Okay. I didn't get any new things there. I wish there was an unmark all. Caused by attacker, possible attack. Caused by victim, possible attack. Attacked elsewhere. Broken barrier. Bloody barrier. Silver car door. Address of Mechanic. Sense of distress. Address of Mechanic. Defense was cuts on right palm. Attack was also cuts on right palm. Manager. Okay. I can't think of anything else right now. Feel free to give me hints or ideas, suggestions. Oh, thank you for the offer, but I'm good. I'm good. That one I'm good on. That was not an invitation for that. sand for powder residue. Can that be the broken barrier? Car door is that? Doesn't have a room here. Connects to CD Motel. Manager. Doesn't have a room here. Okay, so the who is victim, Sophia. Why? Motive for their death. Oh, I could try that. Attacked elsewhere, Jasper. Attacked elsewhere, bird in the hand. I was just thinking, since he said it was quite a bit north, or maybe I misunderstood that. No, that was two different things. He said it was in Midtown. But if he... I feel like he wouldn't say Midtown if something's 2 or 3 blocks away. Yeah, I remember that now. The North reference was that this is a bad neighborhood. Address of Jasper, bad neighborhood. No. Attacked here. CD Motel. Okay, let me look at the thing. So the car keys are positioned like she could have dropped them, but we still don't know which car the keys go to, because I obviously cannot just pick them up and try them on the doors. And it just doesn't. Okay, if I do this, license plates? Attacked here to defense. Okay. That sounds reasonable. No. Possible defense. Defense. Attack. Attack. Oh wait, these are Y's. So, and I need 3, so that would be all 3 of these, right? I think I'm overthinking it. And the where would be address of a lead. Okay, so that's address of a Jasper. I'm overthinking this. I don't think there's anything more to find here. I don't think. Yeah, this music. Since I can't unmark them from this, that music doesn't stop. But this is not the point where it crashes. It only crashes when I switch to a completely new chapter. So I'm gonna guess that we're done here. Yes. Oh, I missed 2 things, but I got all the evidence. Well, that's good enough. It's an A at least. Headquarters, 11 a.m. Thoughts? Not a whole lot to work with. You said it. Let's double down on this list of guests and employees, collect statements and alibis. I'll get uniform on it. You need to check the victim's fingerprints for full ID. Maybe we'll get lucky and she got a parking ticket. I'll send the blood to the lab, see if there's anything on cause of death yet. You should run her vehicle registration. And the other cars too. So, now what? Motel manager says that name tag is from a jazz bar in Midtown. We should pay it a visit. Yeah, the bird in hand. I know it. I never figured you for a jazz fan. I'm not. I hate jazz. And maybe you should stay in the car. I feel like I tried to link the things that he mentioned now. That was like... Okay, so since you asked, Ash, I cannot redo anything here. That exits it. And the clicking X here doesn't do anything. I don't want to hold triangle. Sorry, clicking cross doesn't do anything. I don't want to hold the triangle because that's a hint. Even though I'm not in like active mode, I still don't want to do that. And pressing the big button doesn't do anything, and pressing the options button doesn't do anything. And I obviously can't go back to older cases. So yeah, I'm gonna have to replay it for trophies to get the A+. Current objective: find the name and address of a lead. Sir, may I have a word? Jake, hi. Wow. I'm Detective Clark with the DCA. Are you in charge? Yes, Jake Pimentel. It's my place. Well, I co-own it. I'm wondering if you can answer a few questions. Of course. What's this about? This is sensitive. There could be, absolutely. Either or. Shoot. Ask about Sophia. Do you have an employee here by the name of Sophia? Yes, Sophia Lewis, my business partner Michael's wife. Is Michael here today? No, he's not. Can I ask what this is about? I'm sorry to inform you that a body was found last night. Pending a formal identification, we believe the body to be that of Sophia Lewis. Please don't call her husband yet. Let us do that. Don't tell anyone. This is confidential. Sorry. Oh my god, that's awful. What happened? I'm sure you'll understand that we can't go into detail at this point. Mr. Pimentel, are you okay? Yes. Yes, I'm fine. Shocked, but fine. Michael will be devastated. When did you last see Sophia? Last night. She was working her usual shift. And when did her shift end? 8 p.m. Did she stay after work? No, she left when she finished. At 8? She'd been here since noon and left pretty quick after her shift ended. She was gone by 10 past. How did Sophia seem on her shift? Did she act strangely? Was she quiet? Like there was something on her mind? No. I mean, she seemed pretty normal to me. I'm going to need you to give us everything you have for Sophia. Her personnel record, timesheets, that sort of thing. Yes, of course. No problem. I still can't believe she's dead. Well, she's not confirmed dead. We have like 98%, but she's not confirmed dead. Her husband, Michael, when did you last see him? 2 nights ago, but he's doing tonight, though I guess probably not now. We haven't talked to him yet. Yeah, I'd make arrangements. Can I ask where you were last night between 8 p.m. and 12 a.m.? I was here. My shift started at 4, so I was here until close. I'd imagine you have a few people to corroborate that. More than a few. The staff, the customers, I have the timesheets too. Is the bar always this quiet? At this time, yeah. Picks up at night, but our customer base is limited. Jazz isn't the most popular. Sounds like the bar is struggling. Not at all. Our customer base may be limited, but it's loyal. We pay our bills just fine. Have you any idea where Michael is now? No. He's not doing for a while or so. I guess at home? What can you tell me about Michael's frame of mind, recent behavior, that sort of thing? Michael is, and always has been, a law unto himself. What's that supposed to mean? It means that Michael isn't the most reliable of guys. He's not a bad guy. Not really, but he's selfish. So to answer your question, his behavior has been completely normal for him. How do you know Michael? Very. He's my best friend. Has been since our college days. And Sophia? Longer. We went to high school together. I introduced them. Thanks for your time. And again, I'm sorry about Sophia. You mind if I have a look around? Be my guest. Ah. Wait, didn't it say? Okay, let's move all of this. We'd never asked the motel owner when he found her, or the motel dude, I should say. If you see something pulsing ever so slightly, let me know, because there's a hidden item in each level, each chapter, and I found the other two. What? People ping replying on Discord about something I posted 3 hours ago. Payslips. I don't see anything else right now. The wall is irrelevant. Yes. The thing I asked about was just if anyone had figured out how to make Twitch's big purple search bar be less obvious because it's distracting me. High school photo. I mean, oh, high school sweethearts. Oh. I mean, I guess those are indirectly linked, but Sophia's address, link to Sophia, link to Michael. Sophia may have forgotten something. Where do you get that? Sophia's payslip, left work at 8. I guess. Maybe. I don't see any new dots from this rotation. I'm gonna rotate again. There's something. Timesheets. Aha. There we go. Sophia left work at 7:30? No, she did not. Let's turn that off. And let's move these two over here so I don't need to have them all the way across the screen. I don't see anything new. Let's just go check the phone. No. Can't interact with that. No. It might not be in the scene, of course. There's... Oh, there it is. Never mind. Hi. Found the hidden item in episode 3. So now you can just let it go for a moment. And we'll discuss that again in episode 4. And is there anything new that popped up from this angle? No, there is not. Okay, so let's ask him, why the hell didn't you tell me you were high school sweethearts? And why did you lie? Yes, it is. It is. I saw an uncollected payslip for Jennifer. Who is that? Jennifer's a waitress here at the bar. She's due in later, but I can give you her contact details if you need them. That's not necessary right now. You say she finished at 8 and was gone by 10 past. How sure are you of that? Positive, give or take a couple of minutes. She finished at 8 and didn't stick around. You see, the thing is, I found a timesheet, signed by you, that says she left at 7:30 p.m., and you say she definitely left after 8. She owed me half an hour as she'd taken an extended lunch break, so while she finished at 8, I put her down at 7:30 p.m. That's a nice photograph. Prom? Yeah, fun night. Sophia and I were prom king and queen. You were in a relationship with Sophia? We dated in high school, but that was a lifetime ago. No, it was not. Thanks for your time, and again, I'm sorry about Sophia. Jake confirmed Sophia finished on time. Okay, so let's relink those. And let's move this over here. Okay, fine. And move this. No. Uncheck that one, please. And now this over here. And now link those two. Not that it matters. Yeah, I would go back and look at the locker and see what it takes to unlock the outfits. But the game crashed when I did that on Wednesday. So we're not doing that. I do remember that it was 10 cups of coffee, all A's, all secret items, use everything in the office, and all A's and all items was one outfit for each of them. So 2 for all A's, 2 for all secret items. Oh, well, that's all of them, because there were only 6 outfits. They had 2, they had 1 each, and there were 3 to unlock. So I guess I do remember all of them. Okay, let's move this one. Oh no, never mind. It's good where it is. Where do we get Sophia may have forgotten something from the payslips? That just... I want to look at the payslips. Okay, I'll see if I can actually zoom in enough on the payslip to make sense of anything. No. Why does it tell me Sophia might have forgotten something without telling me that Sophia might have forgotten something? Well, we don't know when the payslips were created. He might have created the payslips today, which means that she couldn't have forgotten it. She was dead when it was made. I'm really enjoying the game, I gotta say. But see, the more I enjoy a game, the more I get frustrated when a game just does something slightly dumb. Black Sad also had that conclusion screen, but it did it slightly differently, and it showed me when I was done. Like, I had all these unanswered questions, and it, like, sort of let me know when I was done. Oh, did I link Jake and Sophia? Okay, who is the next, and where are they? I'm gonna say husband and Sophia's address, but I'm betting there's something I missed here still. Does Michael is absent mean that he's, like, not in the club currently, or that he's selfish, or, like, it? This one's vague. I'm sorry. I guess I'm still cranky today. But it's also low-key stressing me out that maybe the game will still crash, even though I reinstalled it. So I'm just, yeah. Sorry. Blunt force trauma. Okay, so this is the thing that confused me on Wednesday. When I was in the final scene, they had removed, like, the Polaroid card of the dad, because that wasn't relevant anymore, and I wanted to, like, link up things with the dad. And now here, where it's very unlikely that she was attacked, we have powder residue and cuts on right palm, but we haven't found a knife, and there's nothing else that we've seen. So why are these here now when they're completely irrelevant to this scene? Unless they aren't, but I think they are. Okay, if I link these, Michael is absent and Michael is mysterious to Michael. And Michael is absent, Sophia is dead. Jennifer's address. Well, since there's a question mark on that, does that mean I need to link it to something? Jennifer is also waitress. But that doesn't actually link it to anything. Jennifer, timesheets. When did he say that Jennifer last worked? Well, she's working today. She's working in a bit. He didn't say when she last worked. So she took a long lunch. Why did she take a long lunch? Is there anything here? We don't even have she took a long lunch as a note. Hmm? I don't understand what you mean because I'm not sure what I said that's referring to. Oh, affair. I thought it said after. After. Affair. No. I need to make this text slightly bigger so that I can see what's going on. Okay, maybe that's too big. There. Well, she took a long lunch before he was at work. So he wouldn't have known she took a long lunch unless she was being honest and told him. She might have forgotten something, which is why she took a long lunch. No, wait. If she started at noon, she took a long lunch just as he started for the day. And now there's no thing for the actual bar, like an address card. So now I can't link things to the bar. Jake bar. No. Of course not Jake in the bar. Yes. Yes. Sophia and Jennifer were lesbian lovers. Jennifer might know things. Let's just link oh, there's the bar. Never mind. Michael is also part owner of the bar. Timesheets, Sophia left at 8. Timesheets, Sophia might have forgotten something. Jake and Sophia have a history. I can link that to them as well. Oh, and this also bugs me. Like, if timesheets and Sophia left work at 7:30 are linked, just those two, I feel like the game should give me the deduction if I link, like, waitress to either of those. If the deduction is, like, this. I feel like it should give me the deduction for either of those two. Well, there wasn't a deduction there, but yeah. Like, this entire thing, sure, this entire thing is a big thing. But it's just kind of micromanaging. Pay slips. Sophia. Sophia's pay slip. Sophia's address. Sophia's pay slip. Sophia. Sophia's pay slip. Timesheets. Sophia's pay slip. She left early. Well, since there's only one right answer, and it's not going to be Jennifer, I don't know if there's anything else I need here. Does Michael know that they have a history? Okay, fine. Michael. So you said if I do this, it Oh, I never realized that. Okay, good. Well, yeah. And Michael should probably be living at Sophia's address. Okay. I'm giving up on this one now. I don't care if it's like in D. Let's go. An A. I missed one thing. There were only 4 deductions. I missed one. I'm okay with that. DCA headquarters, 1 p.m. Oh, I must have not registered that I did it. So going by the timings he gave you, Sophia must have gone straight from work to the hotel. Gives us a window, if not a suspect. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it. Exactly. We need to find him ASAP. Let's get uniform to check the home address and bring him in for questioning. The list the motel manager provided has been checked. All guests and staff have credible alibis. Prints are back too. Confirms what we already know. Sophia Lewis is our Jane Doe. Blood on the scene is hers. COD? Blunt force trauma. Happened elsewhere though. As we thought, the car park isn't the crime scene. She was crawling towards the car. Got a trail to work from? Nothing usable beyond the parking space. Great. Registration? Car's registered to Michael Lewis. Her husband. Anything on the other one? Technically unknown. What does that mean? It's brand new. Paperwork's not through yet. Yes, she was having an affair with Michael Lewis. Can we contact the dealership? Already have. They're getting back to me. I think we should pay another visit to the motel and see if our mystery car is still there. And if the outside of it won't help us, maybe the inside will. Okay, what's going on over here? Dumbbell. Well, they did want me to interact with everything. So let's do some thingies. Okay, done. Can I interact with the sink? No. I can interact with the coffee. And I need to interact with the coffee. Pour a cuppa. Pro sale. Do you need to interact with the coffee? Yes, all the fika. Did I ever mention this to you, Ash? You know I've been to New York City a bunch of times. I was walking around in New York City once, like a block south, west, I don't remember. A block away from Central Park. I was walking past and suddenly I stopped and I'm like, where the am I? Because I was standing in the middle of New York City outside a cafe called Fika. Fika is a Swedish word. I know that the Swedes live in the US, but it was just so surreal. I think it was on 58th Street. I think it was south. But I'm not entirely sure. The reason I was there was right across from Central Park. If you've never been to New York City, Central Park is huge. It's like 8 blocks wide and 60 blocks from north to south. But right across from the southeast, I think, corner. There is an Apple store. And back then, I'm not sure if it's still true, but back then, the Apple store was open 24 hours a day. So the amount of times I went in there, because I'd been walking around, shopping, blah, 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 and I really needed to pee, was quite a few. It was also a good place to just use the internet, because this was 10 plus years ago. I was there, the first time I was there was in 2005, like in New York. And that was before I had my first proper smartphone. And internet in the US was crazy. Oh, that's sad. And internet prices were crazy, and I didn't have a phone, so everyone was just there, chilling, looking at iPods. I don't even know, do they still make iPods? Using the internet. It was fun. I'm sure the Apple employees didn't think it was fun, but yeah. Oops. Donuts. So it's been closed for almost exactly 2 years. Sad. I still can't interact with my desk, and this is the locker that breaks when it interacts. I'll sit on the deck chair though. Rotating. Fantastic. Files on the floor. Can't eat the Chinese food. Those don't exist. Oh, that's her backpack. Okay, so this bottom shelf is the first case. The third shelf is the second case. I don't remember a floppy, but I'm sure there was one. I'm not sure where the pen is from, but since the gun is right next... Oh, no, that's the letter opener. Never mind. And this is, I guess, the case we're currently on. Car keys. Evidence 4. I can't zoom in any closer. I don't see a picture on her name tag though, but if the game said there's a picture, there's a picture. The game would never lie. And let's sit on the couch again. Ooh, a fire extinguisher. I bet I can interact with that in a bit. No, never mind. Okay, sorry. Back to the Sleep Easy car park. This place looks different in the daylights. Yeah, well, to be honest with you, I'd prefer we were doing this in the cover of darkness. Prefer we weren't doing it at all. Beggars, choosers. So this car is old AF. This car is brand new. But it's tagged in a second spot now. Is there anything else here? Oh, they took the thing. Oh, that's probably in our garage now. Okay, fine. Floor. Page 7 of 8. Fringe benefits of a business owner, blah, 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 blah. Oh! Michael sold his share in the company to Jake. Interesting. Glove compartment. Week of Monday 5th. Oh, this is a bank statement. 2 tickets to Hawaii. where they stayed at the Princeville Resort for $385 and then spent $319 on something else. Oh, that must mean like room charges in general. And then they were in Hawaii for 1, 2, 3. No. Wait. Bordel? Like bordello? Or... I just gotta say, I'm practical. I don't want to do a 3-night, 4-night weekend getaway for anything where I have to fly more than like 2 hours. And Hawaii is wherever this is, wherever we are. If we're in DC or wherever we are, Hawaii is 3 time zones away from Los Angeles. 6 time zones away from New York and DC. I don't want to travel across 3 to 6 time zones for a long weekend. No, I'm sorry. Whoever is out there buying me a romantic weekend right now, no, we're not flying that far. 2, maybe 3 hours? But that feels kind of long just for like a weekend. Like, no. Okay, Rome for a weekend would be nice, but I'd like to go to Rome for longer than that. Just so you know. And then they spent absolutely nothing on Monday the 12th. And they spent $230 on Bordel. And, yeah. Glove compartment, Michael's ledger. So he might not even have been there with her. Not a problem. I'll be right here. Back seats. Second quarter balance sheet overview. Asset creditors. Well, creditors is more than assets and cash at bank. Although income, I don't understand this. Well, sales, well, it doesn't say minus anywhere. I think they're still okay, maybe. Page 8 out of 73. 23, sorry, 23, not 73. And, no, that. I can tell that there's something that, oh, there, dashboard, thank you. Michael, needless to say, I would rather be saying this in person, but you have left me no other options. I know you don't want to hear this. God knows I've tried to talk to you about it, but you forced my hand on everything. I don't care who you want to be, but I won't be the guy you are making me become. You need to fess up. I won't protect you anymore. This needs to stop, or else. Oh, so Jake knew that Michael was having an affair. Rotating again. Nothing there. I can't enter the booth. Rotating again. Okay, let's figure this out. Contracts between Michael and Jake. And there. And Sophia's husband. And there. Jazz bar accounts, go with contract. Floor, go with back seat and glove compartment and back seat and dashboard. No, that and that and that and that. So linking the whole card is absolutely nothing. Threatening note, Michael. Threatening note, Jake. Jake and Sophia have a history. Okay, well, let's link the people instead. Threatening note here. Okay, well, let's remove all these again because that was dumb. Does not help. Michael's ledger, jazz bar account. Michael's ledger connects to Michael. Threatening note connects to Sophia's husband. And Michael's absence and Michael's ledger. And jazz bar accounts connect to Jake. Okay, fine. I guess I'll talk to Nate. And that will actually connect to things. What do you got? There's a note. Seems quite threatening. This needs to stop. Or else, I guess that's a sentiment. The legal document is a buyout offer. Oh, offer. Someone wanted to buy Michael's share of the club? Not someone, Jake. Why would he do that? Question is, why doesn't he want Michael's share in the club? The question isn't why does he want Michael's share in the club. It's how badly does he want it? And would he kill for it? Exactly. There's a ledger. It looks like an expense account. Michael's? Going by the signatures throughout, yes. Anything of interest? Let's just say Michael was having a lot of fun at the expense of the business. What kind of fun? Kind of fun that has nothing to do with running a jazz club. Kind of fun that gets you into debt. Expensive gifts, lingerie. Oh, that's bordello. First class flights. That sounds like the kind of thing that would cause a rift in a business partnership. More than that, it sounds like the kind of thing that would cause a rift in a marriage. Aha, yes. Think Michael was having an affair? Well, why else charge expensive gifts, travel, and lingerie to your business account? Frugality? Looking at these accounts, it seems the bar is in debt. Oh, well, I'm obviously not good at finances. How bad? I don't know if it's terminal, but going by the numbers, it's not inconsiderable either, which is odd. Why? Because earlier, Pimenton said the bar was doing fine. He went out of his way to say they were fine. So he's either blissfully unaware or lying. Is that it? No. Okay, the jazz bar accounts were in the back seat. Let's go back to the back seat. No, wait, I wanted the ledger. That was in the glove compartment. No. There, thank you. So he spent $1,200 there, plus okay, let's just round up. 1,300 plus 4, 8, 12. That's $2,800. Yes, you did hear the word affair. $2,800 plus 300, that's 29, 30, 31, plus 400, 32, 33, 34, 35. 36, 30. So he spent $3,700 on, well, we don't know if all of it was not bar related, but if they are in debt of $7,500, half of that is him going to Hawaii and spending money on, you might not have heard this, but he bought lingerie, bordello, must be lingerie, on his business card, on the business account. So at least $3,000 of that, somewhere in here, is Michael going to Hawaii and buying someone lingerie. Which makes me understand why Jake wants him out of the business. And now I can remove all of these because now I actually got things. Possible affair. Let's connect possible affair with threatening notes. Actually, let's remove all of these and make it make sense properly, because this does not make sense right now. So we don't have an actual motive. We need to connect these dots and turn it into an actual motive. Suspects. Unknown sender. Threatening note. Possible affair. Let's move those three. I might need to sneeze. Hang on. Sorry. Let's move those three up here. Yes. Yes. I don't have an actual motive. Like, I have hints of a motive, but I need to actually turn these into a motive somehow. Okay. Jake may have lied about the bar. Let's connect that with Jake. Unknown, threatening notes. Extravagant purchases. Michael is spending recklessly. Possible affair. Jazz bar accounts. Buyout offer. Possible liability. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, Michael is a liability. From Jake to Michael. From Mike to Michael from Jake. No, not that one. That one to that one. Buyout offer. Contract. Let's connect those. Yes, let's connect those as well. Well, bar is in debt because Michael is spending recklessly. Michael is spending recklessly there as well. Possible affair. Unknown sender. Possible affair, Sophia. Possible affair, Michael. Sophia's husband. Michael is absent. Extravagant purchases. Michael is absent. Buyout offer? Extravagant purchases. Sylvia. So this is obviously Michael's car. Why didn't we tow this car now that we know it's hers? I want to examine this car better. Even though this is not where she was attacked, I want to examine that car further. And this car has been standing here long enough to get tagged on both sides. Which is strange. But he just bought that car. So that car in itself is an extravagant purchase. I want to zoom out more. Why can't I zoom out more? Okay, you know, let's just do this and move this up here. And now I can zoom out more. If I move it further up. No? Okay, fine. I'll put it back. Possible affair. Oh, I didn't want to move that. Possible affair and those two connect? No. Possible liability, possible affair. Spending recklessly, possible affair. Extravagant purchases, possible affair. Okay, that's connected to ledger. Jake may have lied. Okay, that one's connected to unknown sender. Michael's ledger, possible affair, extravagant purchases, spending recklessly. Threatening note would not make. Oh wait, the contract is handwritten. Can I match the unknown sender to the contract? Unknown sender Jasper accounts. Unknown sender is Jake. Aha! Okay, that did something. What you got? More to the point, who is the note referring to? Is Michael the writer or the recipient? Michael was the name at the top of it. He's a recipient, but why would Jake be threatening Michael? Jake is threatening Michael because of the possible affair. and because Bar is in debt. Well, that unlocked a new dialogue. What you got? Then this note, perhaps it's to do with Sophia. Maybe Jake is jealous of Michael's relationship with her. They do have history together. Fits. Let's move this a little down here. And Jake and Sophia have a history, jealousy. There. But we need a second motive. I don't think we're going to get another suspect than Jake. But it could also be Sophia, unknown sender, right? But it's not. So I guess it was established that it is Jake. What's it going to do already? Why is it not there? Let's move it here as well. So unknown sender doesn't exist. Unknown sender is Jake. So threatening note, Sophia. But Sophia wasn't ever in Jake's car. Or not Jake's, Michael's. Okay, I want to test something, so remind me when I actually do finish this to remove all the links before I press the next button. But jealousy is obviously going to be one. I don't think we're going to find the second reason. Jake may have lied about the bar. Bar's in debt. Jake is threatening Michael. Michael's spending recklessly. Jake is threatening Michael. Yes. Because I want to see if they need to still be active when I do the deductions, or if it just counts all the deductions I unlocked. I know that might give me an F, but I don't think it will. Possible affair and jest counts. Those are already connected, aren't they? No. Jake may have lied about the bar. Jake and Sophia have a history. I don't think that's relevant. Michael is absent. Jacob may have lied about the bar. Possible affair. Jealousy. The contract. We got a bunch of hints on that, but I don't think we unlocked a deduction for that. But I don't have any new ones here either, do I? No. Okay, fine. Let's just unlink everything now. Because I cannot tell what's already linked. And I can barely even tell the gray ones anymore because there's so many red ones. And that doesn't matter. Okay, that's all the red ones. We already know that the unknown sender does not exist. The unknown sender is Jake. Jake is threatening Michael because he and Sophia have a history. Sophia's husband, possible affair. Jake is threatening Michael, possible affair. Sophia's husband, jealousy. Sophia's husband, Jake and Sophia have a history. None of that unlocked anything, so that doesn't matter. And now, again, why does it need to have cuts on right palm and blunt force trauma powder residue here when we're not asking for a how in this sequence? Can I actually unlock something with these? Powder residue. I mean, he could have driven her there in the car. Which means that she could have seen the ledger in the glove compartment. But we don't actually know if she was ever in the car. But the glove compartment is obviously not in front of the driver, it's in front of the passenger. But she could have been in the back seat. And this was on, the threatening note was on the dashboard. So Jake has access to the dashboard. Does Jake have car keys? Did Michael not lock the car? Did Jake steal Michael's keys and put this on the dashboard so that Sophia could see it when she walked past Michael's car? Because you put a parking payment stub thing on the dashboard so that you can see it both inside and outside the car. Sorry. Unknown sender is neither of those. And it doesn't matter if I reread the note, I don't get any new hints from it. But I'm still gonna reread the note. I would rather be saying this in person, but you have left me no other option. Okay, so he put the note in the car because Michael is absent. I know you don't want to hear this. God knows I've tried to talk to you about it, but you forced my hand on everything. So the note is not just about the affair, it's about everything. And Jake does not want to cover for him. So, threatening note. Did I get a new hint for that? No, it's just doing that noise when I open the thing. Threatening note is both about the affair and about the bar being in debt. And about Michael being absent. And Michael is absent is related to the bar being in debt and extravagant spending and the affair. Sorry, just give me one moment, real quick. Something came up. Okay, now I can relax. Sorry, just people being people. I don't understand why people continue to DM me while I'm streaming and just keep trying to chat. Like, leave me alone, I'm streaming. You can tell that I'm streaming. Possible affair, Sophia. Extravagant purchases, Sophia. Well, Jake wouldn't kill Sophia over the money, because Sophia doesn't, you know, she doesn't actually have a responsibility towards the club. So unless that was an accident, Michael would kill Sophia over the affair. If he wanted to marry someone else and didn't want to get a divorce, or Jake is threatening Michael. Contract? Buyout offer? Possible liability? No, come, I clicked that. Uh-huh. Possible liability was the thing. Okay. Good. What you got? About the note. Why would Jake be sending a threatening note to Michael? Could be reckless spending of the business money. Maybe he's tired of it. Michael being a financial burden would also tie up with trying to buy him out. Any pearls of wisdom on this one? Just that there's more than enough here to cause a rift. And Jake is threatening Michael. Seems like Jake and Michael aren't as close as Jake would have me believe. Anger. Well, Jake isn't angry with Sophia. And jealousy only matches up with Jake. If Michael is having an affair, Sophia's not benefiting from it. In fact, it would help Sophia. I mean, I guess he could be angry with her for letting her husband having an affair, for being a bad wife. Because it's obviously the woman's fault if the husband is having an affair. I'm being super duper extra sarcastic, by the way. just in case that wasn't super duper clear. Anger. Michael. Anger. Sophia. Anger. Bar accounts. Anger. No, I'm allowed to click that. Anger affair. Anger liability. Anger because of the threat, of course. But that's not a motive that way. So I think anger is a red herring. Any thoughts? Because Jake's anger is more likely to make him kill Michael than Sophia, still, like I said. And Jake's jealousy is also more likely to make him kill Michael than Sophia. Michael's jealousy is more likely to make him kill Sophia or Jake. And Michael's anger is more likely to make him kill Sophia or Jake. Yeah. So if Michael is absent and they have a history and he is having an affair, then what's to suggest that they aren't getting closer? Like, I wish possible affair could be separate and I could just put that for Sophia and Jake as well. But I'm still thinking about her long lunch. And I know I'm missing at least one conclusion. And Jake wouldn't kill her here. Right here, it's more likely, since Michael, I mean, Jake could have attacked her on the way. Yeah, long lunch. But we never got a card for long lunch. And I'm wondering if that's going to come back and bite me. Like, if that's the reason I didn't get a all the hints on the one of the other rooms. No, wait, I got the long lunch. This is only the third room. I got the long lunch in the second room. So I could have had it here and linked it to jealousy. But I couldn't have used it earlier. But as I was saying, if she was meeting Michael here, if she drove here, okay, no, I gotta rethink this whole thing. She couldn't have driven here if she was hit over the head. So how are both of their cars here? She could have been hit inside the hotel. But who was she meeting inside of the hotel? And if she was meeting Jake, she couldn't have been meeting Jake because he was still working. Yet we don't know when Jennifer last worked. We don't have her schedule. Because the game didn't give me that, despite all the clicking I did. So yeah, she could have met Jennifer there, and her husband came by and he's like, "What, you're sleeping with Jennifer? I'm sleeping with Jennifer." But since Jennifer's not on this screen, Jennifer can't be the affair partner. Unless she's not on this screen because I missed something in the previous scene. But Jake cannot be a suspect either way. Because he was not here. He couldn't have been here when she was attacked. He was still working when we were called here. So that must be Michael. But he couldn't have killed her over jealousy. He could have killed her over the affair, but that wouldn't technically be jealousy. That would be to get out of the marriage. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop overthinking this and just try this and get a B. Oh wait, unclick all the rest. It's not like I have any new things anyway. So if this is correct, I'm either gonna get 0 deductions or I'm gonna get the amount of deductions I would have gotten anyway. If this isn't correct, then it's not correct, and I'm not done here anyway. But it's not like I need any of these anyway, unless I do. Okay. I don't see any red lines left. So let's see if this is correct even. It's not. Okay. But how do we know? Did I click compare on those two? Do I have a unknown sender contract? Threatening note contract. How did I link that? Like, you know, let's try Jake as a suspect instead. Because why the hell not? Yes. Correct deduction 0. So I do need to keep them. That is a really annoying mechanic. Correct accusations 3 out of 3? What does that mean? I discovered all the items. I discovered all the evidence. I didn't get any conclusions, deductions, but 3 correct accusations. Okay, I'm gonna have to read up on that. 6 p.m. DCA headquarters. Uniform says there was no response at the Lewis home. So where is the husband? That's the question. No car outside, no lights on. Neighbors say they haven't seen him since yesterday morning. Did he leave in the orange car? The husband being missing can't be a coincidence. It's not. It's another headache. But in better news, we got some information on Sophia Lewis's vehicle. It was seen driving erratically a few blocks from the hotel. Picked up on a traffic camera. And that helps us how? Because it was picked up at 7:42 p.m. He lied about the time she left. Something. It is. You know what they say, a bird in the hand. Well, no. Unless they have her in front of the camera. That still doesn't make sense. Did something new unlock? No. Wait, did something disappear over here? No, the dumbbell, right. Okay, so someone was driving her car at 7:42 when she was supposedly still at the thing. I think, but again, I don't want to open the locker and crash the game. I'm gonna do it off camera in case the game crashes. I'm not doing it on camera. Okay, I need to talk to him before I can investigate that. Mr. Pimenta, I'm sorry to confirm that the deceased is, as thought, Sophia Lewis. It's terrible. I'm still so shocked. I have a few follow-up questions if you don't mind. Whatever I can do to help. We've as yet been unable to locate Mr. Lewis about his wife's death. Have you been in contact with him at all? No, I tried to call to make sure he was okay, but he didn't answer. So you have had contact with him. So you... Wait. This is weird. So you have had contact with him at all since we spoke? No. Like I said, yesterday afternoon was the last time I spoke with him, and he obviously didn't come into work. And is this lack of communication unusual for Michael? Yes. Because I said unusual when it said usual, so it is. Ask more about Michael's absence. Michael has a tendency to drop off the map every once in a while. Yeah. Or so you haven't. Any reason for that? I'm not comfortable discussing this. I don't care what you're comfortable with, Mr. Pimenton. Woman is dead and her husband is missing. That's what I care about. It's all I care about. Look, Michael likes women. He always has. And the ring on his finger didn't do much to quell the interest. You get me? Unfortunately, I do. He always comes back home in the end. He sounds like a real stand-up guy. We'll be in touch. Promiscuous. It's interesting that they use the word promiscuous for a man. I feel like that's not common. I feel that's a word that mostly women get called as a slur, and not a man as a fact. But that's just my thoughts, feeling. Photo of couple. College photo. Jake and Sophia kissing. Jake may still love Sophia. So he was vague and like not necessarily forthcoming about promiscuous cookies? No. Tell me more. He didn't tell us how long they dated. Week commencing 5th. Wednesday, noon to 8. Oh, okay. Well, then it's not the cookies that are promiscuous. The cookies just show up. It's the browser that's promiscuous. Opening shift, morning shift, split shift, split shift, split shift, unavailable, need cover, off the weekend, off. So he wants a third day off there. And now I want to go back and look at the travel journal. But I think this isn't when he went to Hawaii. Night shifts. Morning, and needs 3 days off. Yes, that's more correct. Okay, let me look at there was something I wanted to look at here. Entirely possible. Submitting your answers. You might have just seen this and thought that it was me doing it, and I just didn't register it because I was trying to read this aloud. Okay, substantiated evidence. Sure. Okay. See, I wish there was a third link type. But yeah, I guess I need to stop leaving things unsubstantiated. But some of the unsubstantiated things are weird. Like Sophia is unsubstantiated somehow. Sophia's purse. So she did forget something. But we couldn't see the purse before, I'm pretty sure. And I think I found all the evidence in that earlier one. So this one wasn't open before. So I would have need to stand here and notice her purse. And I don't think there was a dot on the purse because I don't think I could, yeah. Is there anything else in here? Entirely possible, yes. But if he started at noon, he'd be at lunch. No, he started at 4, never mind. But if they... Okay, hang on. I need to... here. Did not say close at some point. Okay, he starts at 6 and he ends at... It just says Finn. So we don't know when they close. Why is it a split shift if you work... 12 p.m. is noon, right? So 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. How is that a split shift? It just means you get a lunch break, dude. Unless you take a whole bunch of time in the middle and like take a long lunch, which you can just call a long lunch. It's not a split shift. Okay, I'm rotating again. No, because normally when you say split shift, you mean that you open and close, and then you have a long break in between. So you have an actual planned long lunch. If you work a 7-8 hour day, that's not a split shift unless you only work 2 hours. Yes, I know. Michael is an idiot for multiple reasons. Frequent absences, disappears often, infrequent work shifts. Michael is absent. Sophia's husband. Jake may still love Sophia. She still did not leave on time. Sophia's purse belongs to Sophia. She left early. Okay, I actually have a new thought. Remember how I said that Sophia's car driving erratically does not mean that Sophia was driving erratically. She was murdered here. That's why her purse is missing. Because a man does not remember that a woman has a purse. She was murdered by a man at the club who drove her to the hotel where he knew the husband was fucking someone else. But he forgot to bring her purse because he doesn't carry a purse. And yeah, that's my thoughts. One moment. Okay, hang on. There's something going on. Mm. Hmm. Sorry, there's just it's nothing strange or bizarre, or it's just frustrating. Okay, sorry about that. What was I doing? Michael's work diary. Michael is absent. Michael's work diary disappears often. Michael existing is unsubstantiated. And he's married to Sophia. And he's married to Sophia. Michael, Jake hasn't been able to contact him. Disappears often. Michael is absent. college photo. There. Photo couple. Jake blackmailed Michael? Did he really? It's a threat. It's not a blackmail until the other party like accepts the, I don't know what to call it. Promiscuous. Frequent absences. Infrequent workshops. Jake and Sophia kissing. Promiscuous. Jake may still love Sophia. Promiscuous. Okay, well, we unlocked something at least. No, I'm trying to talk to you. Thank you. Why did you tell me Sophia left sometime after 8 p.m.? Because she did. No, she didn't. And I know she didn't. I just don't know why you'd lie about it. I didn't lie. She finished at 8 p.m., so I assumed. Save it. We have her on camera, minutes from the murder scene when you claim she was here working. I guess I read the timesheet. That's why I would have been mistaken. The timesheets were filled in and signed by you. You made it seem like she was working when she wasn't. But what I can't work out is why would someone whose business is hemorrhaging money lie about such a thing. Only reason I can come up with is that you didn't want us to know she left early, which doesn't look good for you. It's not what you think. Was Michael having an affair? How's that relevant to Sophia? It's relevant because I say it is. Was he having an affair currently? Yes. With who? I don't know. We'll be in touch. Okay. Michael is having an affair. Why do you put that on Jake? That one absolutely goes on Jake. Frequent absences. Hasn't managed to contact Michael. Jake may still love Sophia. Michael is having an affair. Okay, we need a where. We have Michael, but we need a where. Michael is having an affair. Work diary. Okay, can I look at the schedule on the wall again? No. It's either gone or it's hidden behind this thing. Her purse. And his work diary. Is there anything else in the work diary? Where's even my marker now? There we go. There's something right there next to him. Oh, that's just the newspaper. Never mind. Those aren't things. Payphone is not a thing. I want the phone records for the payphone. So he was looking at the photo and boozing it up. took the photo off the wall. Because it was sitting here earlier. Hanging, whatever. I wish it didn't do that noise when I don't have a new clue, because there are so many other games that have that do that noise when you do have a new clue. It confuses me. Michael's work diary. Sophia. Michael's work diary. Sophia may have left early. Michael's work diary is linked with his absent, but it's not linked with him. Why did I not link it with him? Why did I not link Michael as having an affair with Michael? Did I link it with promiscuous? I guess I did. Blackmailed because he's having an affair. Blackmailed, promiscuous. Blackmailed. Diary? Blackmailed photo. Okay, that's linked to that. No. Okay, if I link them directly. She linked to Michael. She is. Sophia's husband having an affair. Promiscuous, Sophia's husband. No. Promiscuous is not linked to Sophia left to work early. Sophia's purse. Jake and Sophia kissing. Photo. I feel like maybe I'm weird, but I wouldn't be so necessarily super comfortable working somewhere where the photo of me and my ex is up on the wall. Yes, true. My ex is also the boss. But if we were still dating when that picture was taken, and it's a second picture. Oh wait, it is the second picture, because the first one said high school sweethearts. Or maybe, no, I don't know. way, it's weirder that there's a picture of just the two of us when I'm married to the other boss, and there's okay, I guess maybe that picture is the entire staff. But we can't. The game is letting me come to the conclusion that he was... There are two glasses. There's a glass by my foot, and there's a glass up by the ashtray. He was drinking with someone. And being sad about her being dead. Did he tell people? Did he tell someone that she's dead? Because that's really not his place to do. Jake may still love Sophia, which of course would make Michael angry. Jake and Sophia kissing would absolutely make Michael angry. Even though Michael's cheating. But the photograph, I can't investigate the bottle and the two glasses. I can see them. Like, Alexandra can see them. But Cass, she can't see them. She does not make that conclusion. Jake, Michael. Hasn't managed to contact Michael. Okay, those were already linked. Like, who was he drinking with? Why can I not confront him about that? I want to confront him about that. Cuts on right palm. That is not relevant to why she doesn't have her purse, I guess. College photo. College photo in Michael? Photo couple in Michael? Like, college photo is linked to Jake may still love Sophia through photo couple. So I feel like connecting something that's basically already connected should not lead to something. But you never know. What's this connection? Oh, Sophia left early and Michael's journal. It's not Sophia's purse. Did she know about the blackmail? Sophia may have left early. Can we connect that to absences? We did connect that to promiscuous, but not to actual affair. Actual affair and that's already connected. Did I connect those two? I might have, but I didn't unconnect them. That's just connected to lied himself and left early. Lied is connected to probably more than it needs to be. Or not enough. Okay, how many things do I actually have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Let me just for fun do some math here. 22 x 2. If I were to connect everything here to everything else here, that would be close to 500 lines. Unless I'm doing my math wrong, but I don't think I am. Or would it be, I don't know. Let's just pretend I actually know math. Like this one can be connected to 22 things. This one can be connected to 21 different, so 22 plus 21. This one can be connected to 20 other things. 19, 18. Because for every one I do, there's one less because it's already connected to one of them. So maybe not that many because I actually don't know math, but it's still going to be a lot. Did I connect Sophia's husband to having an affair? I did. And I connected Sophia to... hang on, just a moment again, I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. Let's do this. There's a lot going on. I'm stressed about two different things at the same time. Sorry. It's nothing big. It's just me being me. Blunt force trauma. And she left early. She was hit over the head somewhere, and she left early, and she died. If she was hit over the head, then that would explain why she was driving erratically. But we don't even have driving erratically on the board, even though we know her car was driving erratically at 7:42. The only person we know he wasn't drinking with, Jake, is Sophia, because Sophia was dead. College photos connected to that. And we don't need a who now. I mean, we don't need a why. We need a who and a where. And the person Michael is sleeping with is going to be a lead. Or the hotel is going to be a lead. And we know she was on her way to the hotel, but the hotel is not an address yet. Again. So she left early to catch him having an affair. Sophia left early because Michael disappears often. So Sophia left early because of Michael. Sophia left early because of Michael. Sophia left early because Michael didn't show up for work. There. I wish it would tell me, like, right now. It gives me tutorial and it gives me current objective. But I wish it would tell me right now, like, day and time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. But since it can't be connected to itself, that means that each node can be connected to 22 other nodes. And each node in itself can't just be a clue. I mean, it can if it's blue. No, wait. I don't even know what I was trying to say there. Just ignore that. But yes, there are 23 nodes, which can combine with the other 22. Which is why I did 22 elevated by 2, which is 484. Sophia left early to catch Michael at the hotel because she knew he was having an affair. Promiscuous is connected to the affair. Promiscuous isn't connected to Sophia. Is Michael having an affair connected to Sophia? It is. It is now, if nothing else. Disappears often because he's having an affair. That didn't help. Is absent because he's having an affair. $253. Okay, well, that's basically half of what I said, so it's not quite that bad, but it's still a hell of a lot. And the game gets slower because it's trying to disconnect all these things when I'm just trying to scroll to Michael's work diary. Does Michael's work diary belong to Michael? No, it doesn't. Nothing else. Michael's work diary and promiscuous? Michael's work diary is already connected to Sophia, but not his. Okay, let's do that. Because why not? Is Factorial the one with the roof thing? Like, that one? The anime eye? Oh, okay, 23 is the Factorial. Oh my god, I'm not in high school anymore. Don't. No, no, gone. I'm mostly not that annoyed by it. Sophia's husband, Jake, confirmed. Michael is absent, connected to Jake. Michael's absent, lied about Sophia's finish time. I feel like not finishing that sentence. So, Jake confirmed Sophia finished on time. Contradicts. It's contradicted by the car, which we don't have. But Sophia may have left work early. Why don't I have the car here? Like if it's gonna assume, I need to correct the right things to tell him things I already know. It disappears often, is connected with the affair. Disappears often, blackmail. Disappears often, promiscuous. Not that that matters. And I'm pretty sure I found everything. I don't have a new conversation with him yet. But I need a where. And Sophia, I'm still so sure Sophia left work early because she somehow found out that Michael was at the hotel. Michael is having an affair is linked. Lied about when Sophia left. If we connect that to Michael, doesn't matter. Okay, if we connect those to Michael, does that matter? Like all three parts of his work diary. Is there anything Michael isn't connected to now? Yes. Let's connect Michael to everything. Her cuts on the palms. The blunt force trauma. And the purse. Okay, that. She left early because they're kissing. She left early because Michael is having an affair. She left early because Michael's promiscuous. She left early because Jake hasn't been able to contact Michael. Which doesn't make sense because she was dead when that happened. And Jake and that one. And she left early because of the college photo. And because he still loved her. And because of that. Photo of couple is not linked to promiscuous. But it is linked. No, it's not linked to Michael having an affair. I mean, it might have been, but then I removed it. Cuts on the right hand. She knocked the photo down. No? be removing things as I'm adding them. I might need to sneeze again. Like, is there a limit to how many things I can have? I don't feel like there is. I don't feel like it's removing things. You are looking at me trying to solve a murder mystery. See, this guy right here, Jake, is a suspect. Me, that's walking around, is a cop. We have one lead here, this piece of paper. That red book right there is the second lead. Actually, let me zoom in. That is the murder victim's purse. That is the murder victim's husband, his work diary. Okay, that's not a lead. It was a lead before. I don't know why it's not now. That photograph right there is the guy sitting up there and the murder victim. And I just want to be able to... Oh, there's two glasses here. Like, it could be fucking easy. Drop the glass on the floor. Wait, is that third glass? That might be a third glass. Like, there's one by my foot, and there's one on each side of the ashtray. But all of these things are clues. And I'm trying to figure out something. By connecting the two right things, I get a new hint that tells me where the suspected murderer is. Yes. And when I'm hovering over something, like right now I'm hovering over Sophia, you see how some of them go pale? That's because they're not currently connected to Sophia with a red line. And when I connect them, something pops up. If I connect the right thing. I don't always need to connect everything and get everything. But right now I need a person, a suspect, and a place where I think the suspect is. And I have a few faces, but I don't have a single actual location. So I need to combine two of these into either a new question for poor Jake, who's mourning the love of his life, or just a location. And we know that Michael, Sophia's husband, is having an affair, but we don't know with who. I've never played Dirk Gently, but I've heard about it. And I guess I've now connected Michael to literally all the other 22 nodes. Disappears often. Is not connected to Jake, so let's connect it to Jake, because why the hell not? Sorry. Yeah, I've heard of that. Oh no, wait, it's a book, right? No, I've heard of it, and I know that I know what it is. Uh-huh, right. Is it Douglas Adams, or is it just Douglas Adams-esque? It is the... See, I know these things. I might actually have read it then. Okay, Sophia's Purse and Left Early. I feel like that's the thing I need to connect to something. Okay, Left Early is literally connected to everything. Sophia's Purse is not. But Sophia's Purse would not be a hint in why Michael is absent. Sophia's Purse knows that Michael is having an affair. And it also bugs me that we have frequent absences here and Michael is absent here. And they did not just automatically create a gray link, because it's literally the same item. Michael is absent because he's sleeping around. Michael is absent because Jack blackmailed him? Hasn't managed to contact Michael. I still don't believe that. It's not connected to Sophia. Promiscuous. Are those two connected already? I think they are. How do I get Jake to tell us who Michael is sleeping with? I know he knows. Okay, that's already connected. Okay, what have I not connected, like, at all? Ever. Is Jack Blackmail and Michael connected to... It's connected to all three people. Kissing. No. He lied. because of the kissing. He lied because it's Sophia's husband. He lied because Michael was supposed to be there. I know you said kissing, but I just decided that this would also make sense. He lied because he's in love with her. Kissing. Confirmed she left on time. Kissing. Blackmail. I swore those were connected before. I mean, they're already indirectly connected. Ash, I won't be angry if you say yes. Are you looking in a guide right now? Okay. Like, kissing has been connected to everything, right? Yes. Blackmail is not connected to everything, we can tell. But I genuinely feel like it's dropping things. Work diary is not connected to everything now. But didn't I connect work diary to everything before? Work diary and Jake didn't help. Jake and Sophia's purse. No. Okay, Sophia left early is connected to everything. But Michael is the lead because we haven't actually talked to Michael. So either Michael is the lead or whoever he's sleeping with is the lead. And those two are going to be in the same location. But Michael is now connected to everything we have. His affair is not connected to her injuries. But other than that, it is also connected to everything. And that didn't help. She left early is still connected to everything. He disappears often is now also connected to the wife. And that. And that. Blackmail is not. Aha! He blackmailed her because he's still. I swear I've connected those. Have I not connected? How have I not connected those? I'm so sure I'd already connected those. I mean, I could have unclicked it, but maybe I needed to have a specific thing for it to actually count as a connect. Okay. Hi. Did you threaten Michael? What? Of course not. We found a note from you to him, and it wasn't exactly friendly. Where did you... That's not important. What is important is that you were blackmailing a business partner, a supposed friend. It's technically not blackmail if it's just a threat. I still believe that. It's an attempted blackmail until the other person actually does something. No, it's not like that. What's it like then? Because from where I'm standing, you were blackmailing Michael Lewis. And his wife has now turned up then. No, you got it all wrong. I didn't kill Sophia. I wouldn't hurt her. She was the reason for the note. Go on. I was sick and tired of how Michael was treating her. I told him he had to end his affair and come clean. Or else? Exactly. I told him that if he didn't tell Sophia, I would. How did he respond? He blew up, told me that it was none of my business and to butt out. When was this? Yesterday afternoon. Why were you trying to buy Michael out of the business? We knew that already. Why was that not a question before? Because he was killing it. I told him we had to calm the spending, but no, he wouldn't listen. His expenses were our biggest outgoing. I said that too, because I can math on occasion. And you figured it would be cheaper to buy him out than to rein him in? You don't think I tried to rein him in? This was a last resort. I raised every cent I could to buy him out. It was the only chance the business had. Was? He turned you down? Yesterday afternoon. He called to say he wouldn't be going anywhere. The thing is, he doesn't even want the business. He'd see it die to spite me. Pressure, Jake. Okay. Do you have any idea how bad this looks? You lied about her whereabouts. You were blackmailing her husband about his affair. And he had rejected your attempts to buy him out. You're making it seem worse than it is. I'm just relaying the facts. I didn't hurt Sophia. Not intentionally. Not intentionally? No, I mean not physically. I didn't do anything to her. This is all Michael's fault. I told him I'd tell her. Wait, you told Sophia about Michael's affair? So that's why she left early. He called my bluff. So you thought you'd ruin her marriage to get back at Michael? No, it was never about him. Couldn't care who he was sleeping with, as long as it wasn't Sophia. You had feelings for Sophia? I was in love with her. What did you tell her? So that's 3 new things. I told her where to find him, the Sleep Easy Motel. And you knew he'd be there with a woman. I thought if she could catch him red-handed, she'd see what he was, what he really was. And end up with you? How romantic. I didn't know if she would end up with me. I didn't think that far ahead. I just knew she was better off without him. And now she's dead. And that's a 4th ping. We'll be in touch. Okay, so instead of changing this one from Jake may still be in love with Sophia, they just add a new one that he is in love. Jake told Sophia about the motel, and that's why she left early and left her purse behind. And the motel there. And Michael is having an affair at the motel. Michael is absent because he's at the hotel. Did I link promiscuous with the hotel? I did not yet. Michael, motel. So the motel owner lied to us. Okay, I am gonna just do this and Michael. Because apparently we're not gonna find out who he was sleeping with. And I'm done. Let's go. Yes. A+. Yay. I still don't know what correct accusations mean. Get your things. We need to go to the motel. Slow down. Uniform are already on their way there. But whilst you were busy with Charlie Parker, the dealership came back with the name of the buyer. Cammie Davison. Record? clean as a whistle, but you ready for this? Cammie Davison has a sister, Sophia Lewis. Ew! Oh my god, ew! Ew! You have got to be joking. That's the link we need. Get uniform to Cammie Davison's address ASAP. Ew. Already on this. Then let's get to the motel. I'm waiting on you. Then let's go. Ew. Ew. And this is the final one. What the hell happened here? According to uniforms, 2 bodies, positively identified as that of Michael Lewis and Cammie Davison. Husband and sister dead? This whole thing is turning into a Shakespearean nightmare. Looks like they've been here a couple of days, probably since Sophia. Certainly smells like it. You know, I'm starting to wish I'd gone to Baglia's funeral. So she killed her husband and her sister, but one of them knocked her over the head and killed her right back. Huh. Wow. Laceration on neck. Laceration is a cut, right? Chalk stains on hand. That's the powder on her blunt force trauma. So he bonked her over the head with something chalky. Well, if they both have cuts, he didn't cut his own neck unless he was flailing like crazy. So someone cut them both, and he bonked her. Maybe. Let's turn the camera. Oh, girl, what are you wearing? Alcohol stains, blunt force trauma, glass shards. Okay, so she was bonked with something glass that broke when she was bonked, which is why Sophia has cuts on her hands. And maybe Michael's lacer. I don't know. Broken champagne bottle, of course. Blood on bottle. No, I don't care about unates. What's that? Bottle shard. Blood on shard. Of course there is. Door. Blood on door handle. Employee key card. Oh, you bastard. What was that? Ornament. That's the thing that someone bonked her with. Wedding ring. Abandoned in anger. Handbag. Employee termination. Wait, hang on. Isn't this not the same? Does this not look the same as her name tag? So he hired his wife and his wife's sister, and then he started sleeping with his sister. Wait. Oh, that's a Nate, not Note. And chocolates. Or is the key card hers? No. His wife's sister. If I said that it was his sister, I said it wrong. He was sleeping with his wife's sister. I think that's all the clues, right? No, it's not. No, it genuinely is not. Okay. Bottle shard. Cuts on hand. Bottle shard. Champagne bottle. Bottle shard. No, not bottle shard on that. Broken champagne bottle. Blunt force trauma. Broken champagne bottle. Cuts. Broken champagne bottle. Cuts. Bottle shard. Cuts. Blood on door handle. Well, she's the only one who has cuts on her hand. Blunt force trauma, powder residue, that's that. Blood on that. Ornament is... Oh, come on, that. And that. And... alcohol stains is also because of the champagne bottle. Sophia's sister and Sophia's husband. Door handle, cuts on palm. Employee key card, employee termination. We know that, let's move those up. We know that the handbag is not Sophia's because she left her purse at work. So this must be the sister's. Handbag there. Termination also there. And key card also there. Wedding ring is Sophia's because she took it off and threw it at him. Abandoned in anger. Blood on ornament. Well, he has chalk on that, but he has a laceration on his neck, and she has cuts. Okay, she must have grabbed it as he was trying to bonk her over the head. Who? Michael with the champagne bottle. The ornament, and he was murdered with a bottle shard. Okay, let's connect that to that. And that to that. Blood on bottle must be hers. And blood on shard must be hers. And Laceration on neck. Yeah. And we still need a second who. Well, she didn't actually probably do anything. Because she was hit over the head with a bottle. And she was hit over the head with that. But I guess it's her. Why? Oh. Because they were sleeping together. Because she was fired. Wedding ring is not connected to Michael. Abandoned in anger by Sophia. Ornament, Michael. Handbag belongs to Cammy. Employee key card. So either she quits because he fired her, or I mean, the key card had the same logo as the name tag, but the purse was hers. Oh wait, she was gonna fire her sister and sleep with her husband? Wow. I still need 2 whys. And none of these link up to why. Okay, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? Never mind. I need to talk to Nate. So what do we know? We know that Jake had been blackmailing Michael, threatening to tell Sophia about his affair, because he himself was in love with Sophia. Exactly. Only problem was Michael called his bluff and didn't cop to it. So Jake sends her here to see for herself. And that's one. And Sophia ends up dead in the parking lot with 2 more bodies in here. Theory? My gut feeling. Cammy, a former employee, has a pass key and has been using the rooms for extracurricular activities with her sister Sophia's husband. Oh, so it's just a coincidence that the keycards look the same? Sophia, suspecting her husband Michael of an affair, comes here on Jake's prompting and catches them both in the act. And that's a second thing. At which point, not unreasonably, Sophia gets angry, strikes Cammy with a bottle of champagne, killing her instantly and breaking the bottle. When Sophia strikes Cammy, Michael intervenes, attacking Sophia, only to be stabbed in the throat with a broken shard of the champagne bottle that killed Cammy. And Sophia? By Sophia's wound and the broken bloodied ornament here, it seems one of them smashed it over Sophia's head in the melee, which, given your proposed order of events, would suggest it was Michael. It would seem so, yes. So Sophia's wounded, mortally as it seems, and ends up in the parking lot. Blunt force trauma. She's alive and staggers out into the lot, trying to get to her car, and dies en route. That about covers it, yeah. I don't think there's anything else to find here. Okay. Rage. Abandoned in anger. Wedding ring. There. Rage. Sophia caught them. Rage. Sophia killed Cammy. Rage. Sophia killed Michael. Michael killed Sophia in retaliation. Michael intervened when Sophia killed Cammy. And okay, so let's just rage here and here. And that means that Cammy is not actually a killer. So we need to switch from Cammy to Sophia here. Oh, come on. Cammy. Unlink. Sophia. Link. Have I missed anything? Probably. But it's been over 3 hours on this case, so let's go. Yes. Yes. I missed 4 deductions. Oh well. Continue. And that gives me a B? What a mess. I was right though. About what? The husband did it. No one left standing, and for what? This doesn't feel good. You don't need to have the bad guys in cuffs to get a result. It's off the board. It's a win. It's not that. It's the waste of it all. It's always a waste. Always. Detective Clark. Cassandra, you continue to justify our decision to send you to the DCA. Appreciate your faith in me, Captain. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Faith is important, and it should be repaid. I'm not sure I get where this is going. Detective Huston, we need you to keep an eye on him and report back to us. No? I don't think that's a good idea, Captain. If it makes you feel any better, we aren't asking. Are we done? Your loyalties to Detective Huston are to be admired, but you are there because we put you there. This is why. Yes, just like Virginia. Rest assured, if Detective Huston has nothing to hide, then he has nothing to worry about. We'll be in touch. Okay. I'm gonna leave it on this screen and take a bathroom break. I'm pretty sure, like 40-50% sure, that the game will crash once I press continue here. Once that does, I will start the game back up and start the stream back up. But we're just gonna leave it on the screen for a little while, so that it doesn't become too much of a break. Because yeah, I don't want to press it here and then just leave it, and yeah. So we're gonna take a break here, and then when I get back, we're gonna see if the game crashes. So don't go anywhere. Case 4 is coming right up. Okay, I am back. I just want to say I was pretty correct. Yes, I need to vent some. I had some thoughts occur while I was in the bathroom. I was pretty correct. I was majorly wrong about Jake and Michael drinking and moaning her death, because he was also dead then, and she didn't get hit on her way to the hotel. But I was fairly correct. I have reinstalled the game. Yes. I have reinstalled the game. There's a chance it doesn't crash here, but I'm expecting it to crash. Like I said, I will be right back once it crashes, if it crashes. So don't go anywhere. Okay, I had to press continue test. There's the trophy at least. It has not yet crashed. I'm surprised. Pleasantly surprised, but surprised. Sorry, just another moment. Sorry, just something very briefly kicked off. But the game hasn't crashed yet, still, so that's a positive. I owe you an apology. For once. The way I was when you first came down here. I was out of line. You didn't deserve it, and truthfully, you've become one of the few in this place I can trust. Uh-oh. You going soft on me? No, but I feel like it crashed during the opening sequence the other times. Don't hold your breath. You are allowed to breathe. Take the opportunity to see the soft side now. You won't see it again anytime soon. Well, I appreciate it, but you don't owe me anything. We're partners now. Well then, partner. It's about time. It's about to get a whole lot worse. Case just came in. It's a kid, 16. Oh, we have a pizza. Give me pizza. Give me pizza. And a TV. Can I interact with the TV? I cannot yet interact with the TV. Okay, so this is case 3. I like the ornament. What is that metal thing up there? Like there's something in a box, and then there's something that looks like a soap. And then there's the broken bottle and her purse. Oh, yes. Where the hell did we get a camera from? Oh, the security tape. Of course. I can still sit on the couch. Okay, since it hasn't crashed, are we gonna risk it and change her outfits? Yes, let's have a coffee. Just in case that wasn't 10. I have a feeling it was 10, but just in case it wasn't. Yes? No? Okay, yes. Oh, I like that. We don't have that, and that one's gonna be hard to get. This one, we're halfway there. But we're gonna keep her in cadet because I like that, slightly more casual. And Nate, that's the one he's got. Oh, I unlocked cadet for it. Oh, that must be because I interacted with everything. Hi! Welcome back, Fat64. And we don't have that yet. And we only have one because we're only on case 3. But I'm gonna actually leave him in cadet as well because I like that. Apply. Do I need to apply it for her as well? I guess I do. So I am positive about this now. I mean, I still took a long time with the third case, but it didn't crash. The sinews of thy heart. Let's go. Public park downtown. I didn't see what the clock was. A crime scene with such a young victim. It's harder than I thought it would be. It won't be our last. You'll need to get used to it. I know, I just wish we didn't have to. Yo. Max, hi. I'm Detective Clark. You must be Max. Yeah, that's me. I believe you called this in. I need to ask you some more questions. Okay, I'll do whatever I can to help. I know it's hard, but if you could walk me through what happened. We were on our way home, minding our own business, when Sieg and his boys attacked us. You know your attackers? Sieg? Sieg Matthews and his gang of thugs. Everyone knows him. That's the guy you want. He killed Justin. Anyone else see what happened? It would be hard for a crowd like that to go undetected on the streets. Around here, even if someone did see, they would keep their mouth shut. What can you tell me about the victim? His name's Justin Kugler. He's a good guy, and he was my friend. I'm sorry you had to witness all this. Is there anything about Justin you think I should know? I don't know, what else do you need? He didn't deserve to die. You said that you and Justin were attacked. You managed to get away without a mark, though. I knew what was coming as soon as I saw them. I told Justin to run, but he wouldn't follow me. You ran away and left him there? I hid. I had to. Zeke's crazy. You should have seen the look in his eye. He was out of blood. Okay, so Justin is attacked and you run and hide. What then? I waited till they'd gone, then came out. Justin was covered in blood and he wasn't moving. That's when I called for help. Must have been a scary time for you. You did the right thing calling us. Should have done more. I just didn't know what to do. Maybe I could have saved him. That's all for now, Max. Oh, about the previous case also, I feel like I deserved, like there were things I asked about that I deserved to have as a card, not just like I triggered the right thing to say and that's how they popped up. Beaten to death, blood on grass. Charred baseball bats. Recently burned. Backpack. Security pass for Dali. Justin's ID. Game design book. Bag of drugs. Oh, that tells me a lot. Recently extinguished tire fire. So how are you today, Fat64? It's been a while, I feel like. Or maybe you've been here and you've been quiet, and that's allowed. Dumpster. That's just there. Okay. Was he hiding in the dumpster? Baseball bats. Blood on bat. Unknown sporting logo. Well, that's a thing. No? And there's nothing over here, maybe. And now I have a new conversation. And I can talk to Nate. I feel like that's something. No. Oh, hang on. That's something. Maybe not. Let's turn again. Oh, that is something. Flick knife. And this is back where I started, right? Yeah. Okay. Hello again. I have another question. Have you ever seen this bat before? That's the bat Zeke used to kill Justin. He was swinging it around like a madman. And he was the only one using the weapon. He seemed pretty sure it was him. He was the only one. Can you tell me about the flick knife we found? It's Justin's. He always had it on him for self-defense. He would never use it, though. Do you know why Justin would have drugs in his backpack? It's got nothing to do with me. He never told me anything about drugs. Okay, thank you. I don't believe you, but sure. Hi. Wait, hang on. Wasn't there a dot on Nate before? I feel like there was a dot on Nate before. Oh, okay. Recently extinguished fire connects with baseball bats. Max smells like garbage because he was in the dumpster. Max accused Zeke. The bat was Zeke's. Blood on the bat, blood on the grass. flick knife belonged to Justin. Justin may have been selling drugs. Beaten to death with baseball bats. The backpack was Justin's. Max was Justin's friend. What's Dolly Dolly? Well, let's link that to Justin. And the backpack. No other witnesses attacked. No other witnesses seek. Self-defense because of the knife and attacked by Zeke. Wait, self-defense is why Max would, no, Justin would kill Zeke. But Zeke's not dead, so he defended himself, but that's not a motive. It's vaguely a motive. I mean, he did say this bat, so let's link that bat to Zeke as well. Unknown sporting logo. Doesn't matter. Blood on bat should belong to Justin. Blood on grass should be because of the knife and belong to Zeke. Okay. What do you have to say for yourself? Tell me about the second bat. If it was only Zeke swinging, who's this? Whose is this? That is mine. I know how shady it might look, but I panicked and threw it in the fire. You have to believe me. What were you doing with a bat in the first place? In this area, you have to be packing something. By the way, I see a lighter there. So you walked around with a baseball bat. I wouldn't use it. It was just to scare people off. Well, that was a plan. Couldn't help but notice, well, how to put it, you smell like garbage. It was the dumpster where I hid. I didn't think they'd dig me out of there. They didn't even try? Nah, I guess they were busy with Justin. I'm still not sure how Zeke knew you both would be here in the first place. Was he meeting Justin here for a deal? As I said, Justin never said anything to me about the drugs. If he was meeting Zeke, he would have told me. Like he told you about the drugs? Okay, well, maybe he was then. How he found us isn't important, it's what he did. Do you have any idea where we can find him now? He'll be together with all those thugs. Big man hiding behind his gang. That's all for now, Max. No, it's not. Charred baseball bat belongs to Max. So let's unlink that from Zeke. Drug deal gone bad because of that. Oh, I wanted to link that. Gang-related incident. Zeke friends with a gang. But that means he wasn't attacked while heading home. Heading home and we met here. I think I found everything. But I want that lighter. Compromised evidence. Who started the fire? How do I get who started the fire? Open dumpster. Max hid in the dumpster. Why is there a who with 2 people on it? Game design book. Is the game design book related to that? Justin's ID. That's already linked, right? Yeah. But you can't say no other witnesses if you say that there were 20 people there. I mean, you can, but you also cannot. Is unknown sporting logo going to be relevant somehow? Let's move this over here. And let's move let's move the dumpster over here. And that was a bad idea to zoom in. Because now I'm blocking that corner. Okay, let's move the backpack over by its owner. There. Nope. Hi. Welcome. Well, let's move the gang-related incident, wrong button, down here. And let's move this a little closer. There. And now we can zoom in a little. No, yes, move that to here. How did the fire start? Who's this lighter? Wrong button. Beaten to death with that baseball bat. But Seek's injured. Okay, so Justin and Seek hit each other. And The knife was Justin's, and that was self-defense. Seek runs with a gang. Oh, I didn't mean to move that. I didn't mean to push that. Me and the wrong buttons. There. Compromised evidence. I still feel like I'm missing something. Justin's ID was in the backpack. Game design and drugs. Game design. Let's ask Max about game design. No, I wanted to do this. Okay. I don't believe that he is Justin's friend. I believe that he's with the gang, and that it was an initiation, and that the bats are connected. I'm very suspicious. It seeks blood on the grass from the knife. Where else? Oh, right. There. Okay, fine. Justin and Seek. He was bonked with a bat, and he was bonked with a knife because of a gang-related incident that was a drug deal gone bad. Okay. No? Okay. Gang-related incident that was self-defense instead of a drug deal gone bad. Okay, let's remove drug deal gone bad. and put gang-related. No? Max smells like garbage because of the gang-related incidents. Because this was his initiation. Okay, so this one, I tried Justin and Seek. I tried Knife and Bat. I tried Drug Deal Gang. I'm gonna write this down. Murder mystery. And then I tried Seek and Justin and Bat and Knife and Gang and self-defense. Also wrong. We don't know when Max hid in the dumpster. So let's go remove Justin and remove the knife and remove the self-defense. Yes, remove the self-defense. And Max and second baseball bat and drug deal gone bad. Which is why they left the drugs behind. Okay. Seek plus Max plus bat x2 plus drugs plus gang equals yes. One moment. Sorry. Yes. Okay. That's a B because I made 2 false attempts and I missed 2 things. Oh well. You okay? Yeah, he was just so young. Let's make sure we find some justice then. Anything from the lab yet? The bloods from the bat and the grass are with them. Should be confirmed as the victims. Shouldn't there be apostrophes there? Yes, I do this. I say I'm not going to do this, but I do this. At least on victims. Maybe, right? Anyway, I'll run the bloody baseball bat for prints. Where are we on COD? Income. And the contents of the backpack. ID for the victim, confirming his name and age, and a security pass for Dali, a game studio. We're looking into it. We need to talk to the mother. It doesn't get any easier. No, it doesn't. I guess we keep moving. Sunrise Diner. Isn't that the one we were in the second case? I think it is. 10 p.m. You don't need to do this. I can take lead. I have to do it sometime. She does not look old enough to have a teenage kid. Mrs. Kugler, I'm Detective Clark. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you. I just can't believe he's gone. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about Justin? Of course, I want his killer found. Could you tell me a little bit more about your son? He was a good kid. I know every mother says that, but he really was. I'm sure he was. Any enemies to speak of? Enemies? Not Justin. He was just focused on his internship and making something of himself. How's Justin getting on at school? Well, he wanted to make video games. He was even interning at a game studio, Dali. School and a job. He must have been working pretty hard. Catching a killer, or several. We just started the 4th case, and you arrived just as I was investigating the first crime scene, or the first crime scene of that case. More cat pics? What do you mean? Hi. Now I figured out who you are. It took until now. I'm an idiot. Hi. Well, your Discord name is like this big, and your Twitch name, I have chat on like 150% magnification, so I don't have the. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it looks like this big. It doesn't even fit on a single line because I have a high magnification, so I don't have to have the laptop super close. Now it makes sense. School and a job? He must have been working pretty hard. He was. I was so proud of him. School was starting to fall into the background, but I knew he was set for great things. Justin was interning after school. What time would he normally get home? We usually get to the diner for about 6:45 p.m. latest and eat here. I'd have it waiting for him. And he didn't say anything about going somewhere else yesterday? The park where he was found, was that on his route home? No, nothing. He would always walk that way, but he never ran into any trouble before. Do you know Max Glover? I know him, don't think much of him. He was always hanging around Justin. What's he got to do with us? We're just following up on all connections to Justin. We need all the facts if we're going to catch this killer. He was always there getting Justin into trouble. Nothing serious. I just had a bad feeling about it. Did you ever hear Justin mention his Sikh Matthews? Now there's trouble. Max may have been a bit of a punk, but Sikh was bad to the core. Were Justin and him friends? Sikh was a bully. I told Justin to stay away from him. Everyone knew what he was like. Is Justin's father on the scene? In the scene? He hasn't been around for a long time. Does Justin have any contact with his father? God, no. You ever mentioned his name, and that would set Justin off. So it's just you and Justin in the house. We live with my mother. She's not well, so I look after her as well. Was Justin ever involved with drugs? Justin would never be involved in drugs. Why are you talking about drugs? Some were found at the scene, so we have to ask the question. There's no way they were Justin's. They must have been planted. Who was with him? I'm sorry, Mrs. Kugler, but I can't disclose any more information regarding the case. I think that's all for now, Mrs. Kugler. Miss Kugler, sorry. Thank you. Catch whoever did this, please. Yeah, so I go to scenes, and then for every scene I get like this mind map, and I connect things to figure out a lead to my next thing, and then I hopefully find the killer. Let's see, are there any hints here? I can talk to, what's his name? I don't remember. He's not as grumpy today. Reed, right. Mr. Stanfield, thanks for speaking with me. I'll try not to keep you too long. I just can't believe this has happened to Justin. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Anything I can do to help? How well do you know Miss Kugler? She's worked here for a couple of years. We're pretty close. Pretty close? Are you two involved? There was a time when I thought it was going that way. But she's just got too much on her plate. I just try to be there for her. What can you tell me about Donna's relationship with her son? Donna was devoted to her boy. After his father left, he was all she had. Did you see yourself replacing him? I told you it's not like that. She doesn't have time for a relationship, not while caring for her mother, too. I take it you must know Justin pretty well, too. He was a good kid, although I hadn't seen him around here as much as I used to. Busy with his internship? It sounds like he was really making a go of his life. He was. He spent most of his time there after school. He wouldn't normally get to the diner till late, maybe 8:15 p.m. Oh? Donna missed having him here more. They were close. Do you know much about his friend Max? From what Donna says, he was the instigator to whatever trouble Justin would get into. But they were just boys being boys. And Zeke Matthews? What's he got to do with anything? Justin and him weren't friends. I'm getting that. Is there something you can tell me about him? Why would I know anything about him? He's just a thug. His father should have put him in line a long time ago. I'm sorry, are you suggesting child abuse? And how is business? Things are picking up finally. It's been a tough few years. The new water treatment plant is helping us and the area. Without it, things would have gone from bad to worse. Thank you for your time. Of course, anything I can do to help, Detective. So, Mama lied or Reed lied? Okay. If you see anything like, what's the word? Vibrating, like pulsating, let me know, because there's a hidden item in each level and I want it. Broken phone. All alone. I know it's bad to be alone, crying by yourself, living in a broken phone. A note that says confession. Max accused Zeke of murder, yes. Where do you see confession? On this screen or here? Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't understand jokes, like, ever. That was a joke. Oh, hello. Graffiti on wall. Zeke's tag. Of course it is. Let's turn this back that way. Nancy Drew. Shrek. Columbo. Okay, maybe that's not Shrek. Sherlock. Duh. Columbo. Taggart, that's Blade Runner. There's nothing in the cupboards there, is there? And I can't interact with the jukebox. And that's Nancy Drew in Columbo again. And there's nothing in the booths. Okay. Okay. Let's figure this out. Let's move all of these up a little so that it's easier to deal with. They can't agree on the diner, on the time he arrived at the diner. Sick mother. Couldn't you just have made that line shorter instead of just not fitting it? Dolly Dolly, intern at Dolly Dolly, aspiring game designer at Dolly Dolly. Seek is a bully. Seek tag. Feeding a wall, seek tag. Broken phone, vandalism, graffiti on wall. Vandalism. Reacted nervously to C question. Max is a normal kid. Justin is a good kid. Max is a bad influence. Justin is a good kid still. Single mother devoted to her son. Beaten to death. Max accused Seek. Water treatment plant recently opened. Diner. Vandalism. Diner graffiti. Busier than usual because that recently opened. Diner. Justin arrives. Diner. Justin arrives. Manager of the diner. Donna. Justin's mother. No, come on. There. There. Was I wrong? Is it not Taggart? Waitress at the diner. Read. Okay, if I connect read to the diner that way. Water treatment plant. Well, we know that Jamie and Billy's dad works at the water treatment plant. But he's not here. Oh, that's too much. There we go. Well, we did unlock new options. Let's start with... Oh, I can't pass it. Okay. I've noticed some damage around the diner. Does it have anything to do with Zeke? I don't know what to tell you. I can't be the first person to tell you how much of a punk that kid is. I'd be right in thinking it was his handiwork then. You did seem unsettled when I mentioned his name before. Well, it ain't fun having your livelihood jeopardized by a thug. I can understand. It must be a very upsetting experience. Wanted to stand up to him. Someone has to. Suppose I just never had the guts. So Zeke and his gang have damaged your business. Who wants to come to diner and be threatened and harassed? I understand your frustration. You mentioned that business has picked up. He's not been back recently? Not since the graffiti. I think he got bored and moved on to terrorize someone else. Thank you for your time. Zeke is a thug. Bad for business. Zeke is a thug. I don't think this is going to unlock anything new, but there. Bad for business, busier than usual. So he found something else to do. Okay, well, let's move this over here. And let's talk to the mother again. Reed mentioned that Justin was arriving at the diner later than you thought, after 6:45 p.m. Could you have been mistaken? Well, it was around that time, but I suppose, yeah, he was showing up later recently. I worried that he would burn himself out working so late at Dolly Dolly, but I knew he was doing what he wanted to do. I tried to have his dinner ready for him coming in, but it was hard to know his schedule recently. I think that's all for now. Thank you. Whereabouts unknown. Let's move this to here. And let's link those. And intern at Dolly Dolly. Whereabouts unknown. Not the diner. Oh. The water treatment plant helped them be busier than usual. Let's just combine those. Working overtime. Intern. There. There. Single mother devoted to Justin. Max is a normal kid. Max is a bad influence. Max accused Zeke of murder. Whereabouts unknown. Max and Zeke is a thug. His tag on the wall. Okay, let's move that up. I mean, if he's only missing for 90 minutes, that's not enough to actually work at the power plant, water treatment plant. Unless he got fired from the internship and started working at the power plant instead. But how do I make those connections? Where did vandalism go? Oh, there. Let's move those two up here. So all I do here is talk to those. There's not a single actual hint here. Did my chat die? No, guess not. I don't have a suspect. I mean, Zeke is the suspect. But unless his internship ended, I want to talk to someone at the at Dolly Dolly. You're welcome to chip in if you have any thoughts, ideas. I'm I don't think it's diner. I don't think it's Dolly Dolly. I don't think it's water treatment plant. I think it's whereabout unknown. We don't have the drugs on the screen at all, right? Donna cares for her sick mother, which is related to the overtime, which is related to no. Beaten to death, Zeke. Beaten to death, Max accused Zeke. Beaten to death because of whereabouts unknown. Beaten to death because of overtime? Zeke is a thug. Zeke is a bully. Max is a bad influence, but he's a normal kid. Busier than usual. Which means that she doesn't really know. But he does. Like, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 28, 29, 30. Oh. 35. Oh, God. I mean, he might be the manager, but he's also the cook, chef. You know, Ash, I was actually expecting you to have more ideas about this. I'm surprised you don't. Like, just in general, you're very quiet. You fell asleep? Ow. I feel hurt. I mean, I know I'm, you know, trying to figure things out and it might be slow, but I didn't think it was that boring. Well, that's your own dang fault. Broken phone. Vandalism. Vandalism, beaten to death. So he has a penchant for violence. Is that the word? I have no idea where Dali, the diner, and the water treatment plant are located in relation to each other. And that frustrates the heck out of me. Whereabouts unknown. Okay, let's connect Max and Justin. Justin and C connected? No. C and Max connected. Yes. The diner's phone is broken. Like graffiti and game design. You know, let's try it. Graffiti and game design. I still don't understand how Max's bat and the drug deal was the correct answer, but I don't have that or the murder scene here right now. Or the drugs. Max is a thug. Zeke is a thug. Max is a bad influence and Zeke is a thug. Zeke is a bully and Max is a thug. Zeke is a bully and... there. Pro sale? Or are you still working? Someone, anyone, game designers. Devoted. Justin was a good kid. Okay, fine. Seek, still. And whereabouts unknown. Diner. No. Water treatment plant. No? Delete. Uh-huh. Ooh, I found everything. I just needed to figure out... Okay, good. Yes. So I was looking for clues that didn't exist. This is going to be a tough one, but do me a favor. Don't go making the mother any promises. I won't. I mean it. I've been here before. It doesn't end well. Told you, I won't. COD has been confirmed. Blunt force trauma. Justin was, as Max claimed, beaten to death. And the background check on Max Glover is in. Frequent trouble with the law, mostly misdemeanors, although this is interesting. Affiliations with local gangs. Kept that quiet. Seek Matthews? Uniform confirmed everything we've heard. A real piece of work. Vandalism, petty theft, assault, and surprise, surprise, connected to a local gang. How are we doing with the blood work? Blood and DNA on the baseball bat has been confirmed as Justin Kugler's. Looks like it's a murder weapon. Any prints? Yeah, but they're inconclusive. Figures. There's also a logo on the bat. I'm sure I've seen it before. I think we should pay a visit to Dolly. If we're going to get anywhere with this case, we need more than just information from Justin's friends and family. Good thinking. You go. You're not coming? I'm going to check out the logo on the bat. Leave it with me and I'll track it down. Sure. Oh, there's 6 locations in this one. So I get 12.5 minus points every time I make a wrong guess. They have a jacuzzi in the game studio. Hello, Kevin. Thanks for meeting with me, Mr. Ngall. Kevin, please. I won't keep you long. I only have a few questions. How can I help? What was your impression of Justin? Justin seemed like a good kid, keen to learn, initially anyway, but it didn't last long. You don't sound overly impressed with him. I think the novelty wore off and you realized this was actually a job. I wish I had access to a jacuzzi too. I think the novelty wore off and you realized this was actually a job. It got to the point he was always late if he showed up at all. Do you have any idea as to why that was? I know it's a cliche, but I think you fell in with the wrong crowd. The wrong crowd? Kids these days would rather join a gang and run around town causing trouble than actually do something with their lives. Can you tell me more about Justin's behavior? When did his attitude change? It just became one thing after the other. I started out with high hopes for him. Then his friend turned up at the office, and when I asked why he was here, Justin blew me off like a sullen child. You were his boss. Surely you said something. I tried, but it fell on deaf ears. I'm sorry to say it, but most of the time it was easier to just ignore. This friend of Justin's. You shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but in this case, he looked like one of the wrong crowd I mentioned. Came in, said Justin had something for him, and when I told him he wasn't here, he left. Did he say what Justin had for him? I think it was more Justin had something to sell. Would you recognize him if you saw him again? I don't know if I would recognize his face. I'd be more likely to remember his tattoos. Why didn't you just let him go? Ordinarily I would have, especially with an intern, but I was doing it for his mother. You know Miss Kugler? We knew each other from high school. It was her that contacted me. She wanted to work for Justin. It wasn't even paid, but she was adamant, said it was what Justin wanted. Justin had been getting home later recently, but you implied that he wasn't working late. He wasn't here. He was usually gone by close of business. What time roughly would you say? 5 p.m. He would be long gone. It's normally just me left in the office. That's the life of a game producer. Thanks for your time, Kevin. No problem. Okay. Memorable tattoo. Where is the hidden item? Is it you? No. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's something. Office notice. All employees, a reminder to sign out all equipment every time. The sign-out sheet has not been kept up to date, and a number of items have recently gone missing. If anyone has any of the missing kit and forgot to sign them out, please let me know ASAP. Everyone has access to the equipment, and I'm sure we all want it to stay that way. If this persists, equipment will be restricted and monitored. Any questions? My door is always open. Okay, well, there's a computer. Email to Justin from unknown. I hear you're the guy to talk to. I'm trying to get my hands on something for the weekend. I'm looking for top grade, and I've heard yours is the best. Are you around tonight? I can meet you downtown 7 p.m. in the park. Okay, well, there's something here. Let's see if I can access that. Strange drawings, okay. Well, I guess I'll rotate the camera and look at them more in a little moment. There's nothing behind him right now. There's nothing up in that corner. So let's turn the camera. Ooh, there's the secret object. Hi. Found the hidden item in episode 4. Okay, strange drawings. Let's try and zoom in. Those look like the sticker things that that they always used to warn us in school about, that you put ecstasy on. Okay, so I have more questions for Kevin, but let's turn again. Oh, there's a book. Never mind. No. No. Unless there's something down in this corner. No. Justin's skateboard. Strange that I can't walk behind there. You only have one Justin working here at Dolly Dolly. That's correct. That was his work terminal over there. I unlocked it before you arrived. Take it that email is news to you. If ever there was a sign he was involved in something he shouldn't be. Saw the sign about the missing equipment. Things have been going missing, and as expected, no one seems to know anything. What sort of things? It started out small. It was when pricier items started walking out the door that I took notice. How pricey are we talking? Thousands of dollars worth of equipment missing in the space of a couple of months. Can you tell me about these drawings I found? I found them on Justin's desk. He was a talented artist, but those weren't for any of our projects. You hadn't seen these drawings before? Certainly hadn't asked him to work on anything like that. Almost looks like a tattoo design or logo. Thanks for your time, Kevin. No problem. Okay, let's move these two over here. Tattoo design, strange drawing. Memorable tattoo, strange drawing. And let's move drug related up here. And potential drug deal. Looking to buy something. Mystery visitor and email could be the same person. Office notice, missing equipment, mysterious visitor, looking to buy something. Missing equipment, email to Justin. Possession of drugs, drug related. Wasn't working late. Initially interested, became unreliable. Missing equipment. Became unreliable, potential drug deal. Unreliable email. Meeting in park, drug related. Interned. Producer. We need a second thing, but we did get more questions. Do you have any suspects for the missing equipment? A few months ago, I wouldn't have even thought it could be Justin, but it's too coincidental with his attitude change and that friend of his showing up. He left me no choice. No choice to do what? When he was away from his desk, I went through his bag. I know as an employer I shouldn't have, but it was my equipment flying out the door. Pretending that you hadn't just told a cop you broke the law? Did you find any sign of the missing equipment? Nothing. Only more of those drawings. He wasn't happy when I questioned him either. I told him you had been through his bag. I had to try and get the truth. He was my only real suspect, but I got nothing. These drawings of Justin's, you mentioned they looked like a tattoo. What makes you say that? The guy that came in asking for Justin had something similar on his forearm, only faded. Do you think Justin could have copied it from him? Maybe. It wasn't identical, but similar enough. Almost like an updated copy. Excuse my bluntness, but you appear to have seen the real Justin. What do you think happened to him these past months? Even after everything, I hope it wasn't a gang he got himself involved with, but just judging by the looks of the company he kept. He had the opportunity to make something of himself. It was a real shame to see him throw all that away. Thanks for your time. Okay, strange drawing. Possession of drug. Tattoo design. Gang affiliation. Gang member. Strange drawings, drug related, potential drug deal, strange drawings, memorable tattoo, gang related. No proof, just install equipment. Theft related. Missing equipment. Beaten to death. Gang related. Beaten to death. Drug related. Wasn't working late, meeting in park. Let's move this to here. Let's move this to here. Let's zoom and move a little. And theft related, missing equipment. Gang related, gang affiliation. Gang related, gang member. Mystery visitor. Meeting in park. So there's one of them, it's not. Unreliable. Is already linked to no proof he stole. Drawings connected to all the drugs. Yes. Tattoo design. Gang affiliation. Memorable tattoo. Gang affiliation. Okay, which one of them is it not? If the drawings are drugs and not tattoos, because they're faded. But if they're only stickers, yeah, they're probably tattoos. Which means it's gangs and drugs. No, I am allowed to click that again. Yes. A+. Nice. a.m. How did you get on? Is Justin really the innocent boy Donna believes? Let's just say Justin had it said to him that she was oblivious to. Do you think she was lying? No, I think she was in denial. No mother wants to believe their kid is involved with that sort of thing. Max must know more about the real Justin. Maybe we should bring him in for further questions. Good idea. Did you get anywhere with the logo on the bats? Yeah, it's from a sports bar downtown. One of your regular haunts? Maybe once or twice. Lead the way. Guy's sport bar. Of course, it's called Guy's. Interesting place. I can see why you like it. I don't know if I would say like. Hello, sir. Guy. Of course you're called Guy. Mr. Allen, I'm Detective Clark, and over there is my partner, Detective Houston. I'm on TV. I could scooch this way and be properly on TV. Oh, it's too bad my camera can't shift like just a tiny bit down. About time. You're here about the trouble last night, right? Yes. What trouble? Those kids were back. Y'all apparently gave them a warning last time. Fat lot that did. Sorry to hear that. Sorry isn't going to stop them. They were intimidating my customers again, vandalized the bar again, and they stole my pride and joy. I have a feeling my questions may all be related. Then ask away if it helps catch those thugs. What do you need to know? Let's start with you telling me about these kids that came in. I told you, this isn't the first time I reported them causing havoc. Well, this is the first time I've investigated it, so if you could answer my question. Fine, about 10 of them came charging in and headed straight for the bar. You didn't serve them? I'm not stupid. Not like they didn't try, though. They were loud and annoying, but they were just a distraction. While I was dealing with them, one of them was trashing my pool table. The one at the pool table. Was he the ringleader? Not sure if you would call him the ringleader, but he was definitely one causing the damage. If he was acting alone, perhaps he was showing off, or showing his worth to the gang. Maybe, if that's what he was doing, he did a good job. He was definitely the main attraction. I don't suppose you heard his surname, Matthews, Seek Matthews. I've been out of the troublemaking business long enough, but even I know you don't use full names. Would you be able to give me a description of him? Apart from being in his late teens, nothing distinct about him, just your average thug. What's so important about him anyway? We've had reports of similar damage in other businesses around town. They could be linked. Wouldn't surprise me. They get away with it once, they're going to keep doing it. Thank you, Mr. Abbott. That's enough questions for now. Did he even actually say Seek, or did he just say the head honcho? I feel like he did not say Seek at all. I mean, we can see it now that there's the tag on the pool table. But he didn't actually say Seek. The game just gave me Seek before I had found it. Black spray paint. Prints? Hopefully. Let's move the black spray paint up here and connect these. That's not a thing, that's a thing. Oh, here we go. Presentation case. That goes up here. Let's just connect all those straight across. And nothing up here. Nothing here. Nothing on that wall. And nothing on that wall. Or down here. And nothing down there. I assume this is the spray can he was using. Must be, by the time I got around the bar he had already finished his art. Just damn scribbles if you ask me. Tell me about the empty case, your pride and joy. She's my bat, the slugger that made me the high school home run record. Well, for a year at least. Unfortunately, your slugger is now evidence in a homicide. They steal the only thing that means anything to me and use it as a weapon. I hope you're going to find that damn kid. Are you saying it was the same kid that damaged the pool table who took it? You saw him? Of course I did. That little punk got behind the bar and stole it from its case without a second thought. So you actually saw Zeke go behind the bar and steal the bat. Why didn't you try and stop him? I had come around the front of the bar to grab one of them, and when I looked back, that Zeke kid had his hands all over my bat. Just to reiterate, it was only Zeke behind the bar. Sounds like he was putting on a real show. He was the only one, but that doesn't mean the others are any less guilty. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just trying to gauge how much Zeke was acting on his own accord. The others thought it was hilarious and were goading him on, if that makes any difference. So Zeke now has a hold of the bat. What happened next? I chased him. Well, tried to. Didn't have much of a chance of keeping up. And that was the last you saw of them. Any idea where they were going? Running out of the lot, I heard something about a Max. I was a bit too preoccupied to worry about where they were going. And you're sure it was Max you heard? Yeah, he could have been any one of them or just another thug. I wouldn't have known the difference. Thank you, Mr. Abbott. That's enough questions for now. Let me just double check over here. Okay, that's just that. Max. Zeke mentioned Max. Max accused Zeke of killing Justin. Guy's price slugger. Guy accused Zeke of stealing bat. Zeke is right here. Max beaten to death right there. Justin is unlinked. Gang of teens came in the previous night. Is there yeah, of course there is. Let me just move that a little that way. No. Acceptable. Gang of teens, gang related. Encouraged Zeke. Baseball bat, beaten to death. Missing bat. There. Yes, exactly this. Well, it's gonna be the bat. We know that it's the bat. The prime suspect. Communism was a red herring. see, here's where I'm confused. Zeke was a thug. Gang of teens encouraged Zeke. Zeke mentioned Max. It feels like it was an initiation and a half. Since the gang right here encouraged Zeke right there, it feels like they were like pushing him. But Zeke has been clearly established as the leader, even by it, because it was his tag. So he's clearly been established by other people as the leader of the gang. But if the gang encouraged Zeke to steal the bats, Max, gang related. Gang of teens. Justin. They were no longer. He was no longer useful to them. For some reason, and it was Max's initiation. No? Okay, fine. I guess it was Zeke after all. Yeah. No? A guy would never kill someone with his own bats. So Max and theft related. Because we don't have drugs now. Drugs isn't even on here. Causing havoc. There's a difference between havoc and damage. Okay, who am I? Max, bat, theft. No. Yes. Okay, fine. Seek, bat, theft. No? The entire gang with the bats. Gang related. No? The entire gang theft. Why would Max say that it was Seek if it actually wasn't? Because Max wanted to take over the gang. So if it actually was a guy, and he thought that Justin was the thief, oh, no, guy got his bat back and killed Justin because he thought Justin stole it. And the advantage for Max is that Max gets the gang and gets Zeke put away. No? Okay, I'm getting an F on this. He thought it was Zeke stealing the bat, but he doesn't actually know Zeke. Unless he does. Owner. Abandoned on crime scene. Like a guy gang related with a bat. And then he left the bat behind to frame the gang. Not that either. God damn it. Vandalized pool table. Abandoned on crime scene. Okay, can I talk to Nick? Nate? Gabriel. Oh, there's another bat here. That's an actual quote from a game I streamed recently. That's not just something we're saying to be dumb. Oh, it's from Clue. Didn't they also basically say that in Irony Curtain? I thought you were talking about Irony Curtain. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen the Clue movie. Like, communism was just a smokescreen to switch out him with his twin brother and take control of Matryoshka. Oh. That's interesting. later watch Jack and to show you my DVD collection. It's worse than my nail polish collection. Columbo, Nancy Drew. Well, but by later I mean like after stream. I can't just turn the camera around. Plus, my apartment is a mess. Yes. Yes. You have permission to slide into my DMs. Okay, Seek and Max. Okay, let's just remove these. Oh, right. I can't remove that like that because that's not that. Now it stopped, thank you. Well, Justin couldn't have killed himself. I didn't fuck up and try to submit Seek and the Bat and the same motive twice, did I? I'm pretty sure I already have like the worst grade, so let's just do that again. Just because. Gang. No. Theft. No. And we know this is the murder weapon. Gang of teens. Max is part of the gang of teens. Seek is part of the gang of teens. Well, no, he's not. He's not actually part of the gang of teens. Can't be part of the gang of teens. He's the leader of the gang of teens. Seek beat him to death. No, beat him to death. Max accuses him. Justin. Is Justin part of the gang of teens? Do I have a question mark on gang of teens? I do not. Presentation case. There. That didn't help. Guy's Price Slugger was in the presentation case. And Guy's Price Slugger is the missing bat. You are the missing bat. And Guy's Price Slugger was abandoned on the crime scene. Seek vandalized the pool table and stole the bat. It was Seek's tag. We know this. What am I missing? The drugs aren't here. Seek, did he mention Seek having a tattoo? Why is Justin unsubstantiated? Justin and Max are friends. Max was carrying a baseball bat, but Seek's the one who stole that one. So Max had a second bat from somewhere. Not the charred one, but there were two bats. We know there were two bats. But we also know that the murder weapon, one of the murder weapons, was the priced slugger, which is that one. If I zoom out just a little. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's a bat right here. There are hockey sticks right here. Sure, those might be firmly attached as well. Who's the dude in that picture? That's not Guy. But I don't believe Max. I'm not sure what about Max I don't believe, but I don't believe Max. Today's specials: hot dogs, cold beers. Perfect. Chalk. Well, we don't need chalk in this case. This literal case. Was there really only the one bat? Did they only steal the one bat? Justin. Beaten to death. Okay, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20, 24. So 250, just over 250 connections. But I feel like I'm missing something big. Guy's price slugger, connect that to that as well. Guy's price slugger, beaten to death. Presentation case, Seek. Missing bats. Abandoned on crime scene. Seek. Baseball bat. Seek. What does seek mentioned Max have to do with us? Okay, we have wait, are we talking the prime suspect of the murder still, right? It's not the lead. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Gang, Justin, Seek, Max, Guy. But we only have one weapon. And I did just try Seek, Bats, and both gang and theft. Vandalized, caused all the damage. Vandalized. Max also encouraged that. Justin encouraged that. Not knowing he would get killed with that bat a little bit later. Came in the previous night. I thought we were on day 3. Guy can't have killed him because unless no one stole the bat and he thought, but I did try that. Guy thought Justin was Seek. And killed him with a bat and then stole it back. And Max sees his opportunity to get the control of the gang. Absolutely. Have a good rest of your evening. I'll probably still be here when you come home. Is that tag correct? Could he be lying to cover up a murder? Am I overthinking this at this point? Entirely possible. The person with the spray paint caused all the damage. Okay. The gang came in, everyone rushed the bar, someone tagged this, and then he jumped from here into the bar, stole the bat, and they all ran out. And they either didn't break enough for anything else to not be able to be fixed in 12, 18 hours, or that tag is fake. Because the place does not look like there was a riot yesterday. And if he stole the bat from here, is it locked? Potentially. That might be a lock right there. Or it's just a clasp, and it's not actually locked, it's just closed. I don't have anything new to say to him. Seeks tag. Is it though? Okay, Seeks tag plus the gang. Seeks tag plus gang related. Theft related. Bats. Seek mentioned Max, but Max and Seek were not friends, were they? So Justin mentioned Max. Justin stole the bat. Or Max stole the bat. But Max wouldn't mention himself. And Max still also had a baseball bat. Okay, I'm pretty sure I tried this before. The guy killed him because he stole the bats. Guy bat theft. Still wrong. Gang bat gang. Did I try gang bat gang? No, I did. Max bat gang. Okay, let's remove gang. Max accused Seek of killing Justin. Seek mentioned Max. Max encouraged Seek. Causing havoc. Max bats. They were in love. Now how do I combine this into they were in love? Black spray paint is gang related. Gang of teens. Black spray paint. Black spray paint. Encourage Seek. Causing havoc and caused all damage. I did have that before. Wait. Oh wait, you mean these? I didn't link them because they were gray. Causing havoc, encourage Seek. I can't remove them. Encourage Seek vandalized pool table. Encourage Seek and causing havoc is linked. Justin, like the only link I have for Justin now. Okay, I've linked a few things, but he was friends with Max. Max claims it was Seek who killed him. It was gang related, it was theft related, he was beaten to death. I had him linked. Justin and black paint. Justin and Seek's tag. Because there were the strange drawings at the office. Guy's priced slugger. Black spray paint. And Guy. Seek's tag. And Guy. Seek's tag is already linked to the gang, Justin. Missing bat. Beaten to death. Guy accused Seek of stealing the bat. Max accused Seek of killing Justin. Guy accused Seek of vandalizing the pool table. Guy accused Seek of stealing, causing all the damage. Seek mentioned Max. Baseball bats. Guy's priced slugger. Seek mentioned Max. But he mentioned Max as they were leaving. Beaten to death. Gang related. That's already linked. I mean, he didn't actually see, because he contradicted himself, didn't he? He said that the gang of teens rushed the bar to hide that Seek vandalized the pool table. So he didn't actually see Seek vandalizing the pool table, but then he says he did see Seek vandalizing the pool table. And then he turns around to grab Seek. And there's only one exit to the bar. And the entire gang was crowding the bar. So either Seek jumped across the bar, or someone else stole the bats. Because he came running through here, and at the same time Zeke was running the exact mirror image of his path. And what even is the tag? A crown, something, and an 8. What does that mean? Have they even told us the gang name? I don't think they've told us the gang name. And why did Justin have the drugs in his backpack? Baseball bat, Justin. Everything happened super quickly. Because Justin wasn't there, because he was meeting someone in the park, and to either get the drugs or to sell the drugs. So Max was with Justin. Max met with Justin? No. But they were there last night, found Zach super quickly, and someone killed him. Like, it's all... The timeline doesn't make sense. I'm overthinking this, I know. But I've tried, like... I think I've tried all the combinations. So either Zeke mentioned Max. Either Zeke mentioned Max because they were coming to find him, and they wanted to kill Max, and Justin just got in the way. Or it might be, it just might be. Or it was Max's drugs, and they were coming to kill. I've had those linked before. I have not had those linked before. How have I not had those linked before? I must have linked... Oh, God damn it. So we can connect Zeke and his gang with the bat that killed Justin. Guy's account of Zeke stealing it from behind the bar confirms it. Strange that he was the only one on some sort of vandalism rampage, showing off to his gangmates. Maybe he was proving a point. That he deserved his place in the gang? If the gang Justin was running was Zeke's rival, surely there's a motive to attack him too. A better way to get a name for yourself than killing someone from a rival gang. You were. I think it's time we found Zeke. Gang initiation! How is gang initiation and gang related different things? Okay, Zeke mentioned Max. Let's move this up a little. Who do I have as the killer now? I have Max as the killer now. Max accused Zeke of killing Justin. Because they were on different gangs and... But it doesn't now. Because I linked it. It doesn't matter what you link it with. I can link gang initiation with guy. And the question mark disappears. Okay, seek. Bat. Initiation. Failed attempts 14. And I missed 2 deductions. Oh. Okay, yeah. Well, I could have just unchecked those deductions. Because obviously if you uncheck something, it doesn't count. Yeah, well, I expected it to be bad. 48. Okay, I spoke with the uniform. We were right. The 2 gangs are at war. Something Max Glover can probably shed some light on. About that, nobody knows where he is. Do you think he ran? Let's get uniform on it. We need to find him. We may have a more pressing matter to deal with first. Oh, we're finding our runaway Max? Call just came in. A body has been found in the parking lot of Guy's sports bar, Seek Matthews. Sounds like someone caught up with him before we could. I'll start the car. Well, hell. That's also oof. Oh. It was the same node. It's just... Ugh. Guy Abbott called it in. Let's see what he's got to say. It's just so annoying when it's not correct when you link to basically the same thing, but just slightly off on the node. Mr. Abbott, what a pleasure to see you again so soon. Want to tell us what's going on? I thought that was pretty obvious. Mind if we go over a few details? Ask away. Seek Matthews is dead at your front door. You don't have to tell me. I found him. I need you to walk us through what happened. I was behind the bar as usual, and I heard something going on in the parking lot. Can you elaborate? I'm used to someone not handling their beer and starting something, but the usual suspects were inside. So I came out and saw the kid on the ground. Tell me more about what you heard. The bar was quiet, so the sound of revving and wheel spin caught my attention. Sometimes joyriders think it's clever to do donuts out here. And then what? Then I heard a loud thud. It was heavy, like a dead weight hitting the ground. Sorry, bad choice of words. Seems an awful coincidence that Zeke vandalizes your bar and the next day he shows up dead in your parking lot. I called you guys. If I killed someone, do you really think I'd do it here? That doesn't answer my question. I told you I was behind the bar. All the guys in the bar can confirm it. I only heard Zeke was around when Reed called. What do you mean Reed called? He's had more hassle with Zeke than me. Than anyone. He called earlier to say he'd been hanging around the diner again. What else did Mr. Stanfield have to say? Not a lot. He seemed pretty fired up. I said I'd be ready if he came back, but he never even made it to my door. Thank you, Mr. Abbott. That's enough questions for now. Oh, dear. Severe trauma, broken bones. Ooh, what's that? Broken glass. Blood on glass. Tire tracks. That's not a thing. Guess that's not a thing. Well, I didn't see this coming. Nothing in this town surprises me anymore. What are you thinking? I'll see what else I can find. Apparently I'm thinking absolutely nothing. Oh, never mind. Here's the thing. Twisted metal. Metallic paint. Okay, let's... Oh, wait, there's something. A brick. Is there something over here? No. No. That looks like a puddle of puke. There's nothing in this corner. That's nothing. No. Yes. I'm walking on broken glass. Oh, camera. Hi. And I can't get over there. And Nate's not helpful. Okay. Okay. Let's figure this out. Donna? Actually, let's just move Donna up here. Well, further. There. Perfect. Justin and Donna. And Reed. Reed called guy. Revving and wheel spin. Tire tracks. Vehicle. Oh, of course I missed it. Twisted metal. Vehicle. Let's move that up a little. And move up. Move those up here. And move these two over here. Let's put them there. And move the tire tracks over here. Oops. Revving and wheel spin. Vehicle. Where's the murder weapon? Brick. Broken glass. Ask Reed about the security camera. No, ask Guy about the security camera. Guess not. Broken glass cannot be from the security camera. Max. Justin. Max. Seek. Blood on glass. No one's bleeding. Found a body. Yes. Got a call from Reed about Seek. Possible joyriders. Because he heard revving and wheel spin. Metallic paint, also vehicle. Vehicle security camera. Tire tracks security camera. Vehicle footage. Revving and wheel spin footage. SAC security camera. Footage. Seek. Wait, I know I keep calling him Seek and SAC. I'm sorry. I mean the same person. Well, the broken glass is where the tire tracks would be. Blood on the glass could be Zeke's, even though they didn't mention it. That could be from a broken headlight. Reed's payphone is broken. How did Reed call him? Does Reed have a cell phone? Have we had a single cell phone in the game? Do they have cell phones in the game? I'm not sure. I have no new info about either of them. Brick is there. Glass is here. Twisted metal. Brick. Vehicle. Wait, can I look at these license plates? Of course I can't. Why would I be able to do that? Oh, now, okay, okay. Your camera angle. That security camera, any chance we can get a copy of the footage? It's been buzzed for a while now. More of Zeke's handiwork. Thank you. That's enough questions for now. Out of commission. Zeke knew it was out of commission. The broken glass is not from there. The brick might be from there. Did I get something with Nate now? Did I turn the camera? No. Severe trauma, tire tracks. Aha. Heard revving and wheel spin. Okay, who is that now? Okay, that's him. I think I might have something. What are you thinking? His injuries are too severe for just an old-fashioned gang beatdown. What about a vehicle? If you're right and it was a vehicle, these fragments must be from the collision. You must have hit him with some speed to cause that much damage. Another dead kid on our hands. Who do we have as a suspect? Reed? Could he have done it for Donna? I don't think he would go that far. Reed told us that Zeke and his gang were scaring away his customers. That meant he was losing business. That diner is his livelihood. That's a more likely motive for me. What do you make of the phone call? Questionable. Why wouldn't he just phone us? Unless he was going to take matter into his own hands. Max is still AWOL. Missing with a pretty strong motive. He hid in the trash while his friend was beaten to death. That has to scar you. Maybe he's out for revenge. Can't rule him out. We need to find him. Okay. Vehicle headlight damage. Vehicle bumper damage. C killed Max's best friend. That's that. And that. And that goes there. And there. And does Max have a car? Does Reed have a car? Like, well, we know the murder weapon was a car. A list of suspects. Okay, well, that's Max and Reed. Because we don't need a Y here. Okay. Ah, A+. Yeah, thank you. Police Plaza, 4:45 p.m. Tire tracks suggest the victim was hit from behind. He didn't even see them coming. COD was injuries from the car's impact. On that, uniforms just radioed in the description of a vehicle seen speeding away from the bar with a broken headlight. It matches Reed Stanfield's. Reed. Maybe Zach did push him over the edge. He was behind the wheel? No visual of the driver, but if the damage from the scene matches his car, we're one step closer. Let's pay Mr. Stanfield another visit. Think he would take a life over some graffiti and a broken phone? Maybe that's not how he saw it. That diner is his life. True. Have we found Max Glover yet? Not yet. If there's one way to make yourself look guilty, it's going into hiding. Let's get an APB out on him. If he's involved, I want him found. Demanding. I like this side of you. You'd better get used to it. Okay. Okay, you ready for this? I'm ready. Reed has some explaining to do. Mr. Stanfield, I have some questions for you. Okay, I don't know what else I can tell you though. Ask away. You have a report that a car matching yours was involved in a hit and run. And you think it was my car? No way. There are thousands of cars like mine around here. Not all of those cars are owned by someone who has a motive for killing Zeke Matthews. He's dead? And you think it was me? He's been involved in a hit and run, and like I said, a car matching yours was seen leaving the scene. Don't get me wrong, he got what was coming to him, but I had nothing to do with it. We saw some damage to your car on the way in. Can you explain where it came from, if not from today? Still half asleep when taking out those deliveries. You think I would be stupid enough to do that? I rely on those deliveries for extra cash. Okay, so can you explain how it happened? I was at the cross junction and some idiot in a truck took the corner too fast and scraped the side. I got his details. You want me to find his number? That won't be necessary. That's the only damage? The only damage I know about. You've been here all day? Correct. I've been rushed off my feet most of the day. Can anyone confirm you've been here all day? A couple of the regulars. Okay, does anyone else have access to your car? Keep the keys behind the counter. If you could just answer the question. If I'm not out delivering, it sits outside. Sometimes it needs moving if we have a full lot. Whoever is in normally does it for me. Has anyone moved it today? They must have. I was parked right out front, but it's at the back of the lot now. Mr. Stanfield will be in touch. So the mom killed him. And there is Max. Of course he is. Mr. Glover, nice to finally catch up with you. Detective Clark, I need you to clear some things up. Okay, I guess. What do you need? It's convenient that you've shown up like this, but what exactly are you doing here? I wanted to see Justin's mom. Why exactly? I had to tell her I was sorry. Sorry for what? I felt so guilty. She had to know how sorry I was. What do you have to feel so guilty about? Everything. If it wasn't for me, Justin would still be alive. He was involved with a gang. He must have known what he was getting himself into. Took him to a couple of meetups. He just wanted to know what we did. I never intended this, I swear. Taking a friend to a gang meetup. What did you think was going to happen? He wanted to make a quick buck, and after they saw how he could sell their product, he was set. He ended up dead because of it. He shouldn't have even been there. It was all my fault. How did Zeke know Justin was going to be there that evening? He didn't. He must have followed me there. So why would Zeke target Justin if he was following you? Justin was just standing up for... It was me. I was the target. Zeke wanted to settle some old beef we had. Aha! Never meant for this to happen. It's a bit late for that now. So, Jake got 3 people killed. And this guy also got a whole bunch of people killed. I should never have sent that email. The email arranging the meeting in the park. You sent it. He wouldn't talk to me. The only way to get through to him was for him to think he was meeting for a deal. So they were his drugs at the scene. The only reason he was even there was because he thought he was making a deal. I just wanted to talk to him. I couldn't let him throw it all away. But you could let him take the beating from Zeke. Going AWOL isn't the best sign of innocence. Where have you been today? Innocence? What am I meant to have done? You don't think I killed Justin? You are aware that Zeke Matthews was run down by a car this afternoon. What? No, I had no idea. I'm struggling to believe that when you have a strong motive. Revenge for the death of your friend. I hated him, but I wouldn't kill him. Kill your friend while you hid in a dumpster. Surely that doesn't sit well with you. Of course it doesn't. I couldn't have killed him though. I've been here all day. Ask Reed. Come back if I have any more questions. Don't go anywhere. I wish I'd never gotten involved. Okay, I guess we still can't investigate. Reed. Hi. I'd like to just go over a couple of things. If it'll help clear my name. Ask away. How long has Max been here? A good while. He came in to speak to Donna. They had a pretty heated conversation, then she stormed off. I just thought she was taking a break. You know what they were talking about? No idea, but it seemed intense. I heard Justin's name come up, but that's all I could hear. And he's been here since then? Yeah, he ordered some food and sat at the bar waiting for her to come back. He didn't want to talk to me. I did call for her, though. I thought they should just sort it out, whatever was going on. She must not have heard me calling. Because she was out running someone over with your car. Was that normal for Donna, to ignore you calling for help? Not at all. She's normally straight back out. She knows that if I am calling, it must be busy or I need her. She hates missing out on tips. Mr. Stanfield will be in touch. Do you realize what you just said? And now oh my. I have some further questions for you. What do you need? Reed said you came here to speak to Donna. I came to see her here this morning, and I told her everything. It all just came flooding out. The meeting, the gang, his murder. Can't imagine she took that very well. I've never seen someone go so white so fast. I thought she was going to throw the pot of coffee on me, but she just got up and left. She left? Where did she go? I called after her, but she disappeared into the back. I waited for her to come back so I could apologize again, but Reed told me she had gone on her break, so I waited. Come back if I have any more questions. Don't go anywhere. Wish I had never gotten involved. Okay, this is kind of dragging a little. Hi. Miss Kugler, I was wondering if I could have a minute of your time. What is it? Justin's gone. What else do we have to talk about? I was hoping to ask you some questions. Go ahead. Could you tell me about Reed's car? His car? What exactly do you want to know? You should speak to him about his car. We have, and I'd like to speak to you about it. I understand the keys are usually left behind the counter. Sometimes, yeah. I'm not normally paying attention to where he keeps his keys. But you have used it before, and got the keys from there. If he'd asked me to move the car or something, yes. We noticed there was some damage to it. Would you know anything about that? Damage? What sort of damage? Why don't you tell us about the damage you know about? Okay, well, I had a little bump with a street light. Nothing major. No one was hurt or anything. Just my pride. And the car? Maybe cracked headlight at worst. Surely you aren't going to arrest me for that. Can you tell me about your whereabouts today? I've been here all day, same as always. Thank you. I don't see any keys. From any angle. The graffiti's gone. Not that that says a lot. Can't interact with a payphone. Can't interact with a Reed. Okay. Bumper and headlight damage. Donna mentioned headlights. Donna has access to Reed's car. Keys are kept behind the counter. Reed owns the car. Here all day, just ask customers. Donna left for a while. Here all day. Reed says Max was waiting for Donna. Well, Donna was here all day. Zeke threatened Reed's business. Well, Reed was here all day. Zeke was targeting Max. Justin was trying to protect Max. Max came to talk to Donna. Max was waiting for Donna. Donna is Justin's mother. Zeke. Max told Donna about Zeke. Zeke killed Max's best friend. Zeke was targeting Max. I know I popped something. Mentioned a scrape, bumper and headlight damage. What was that? Donna left for a while still. Severe trauma, broken bones. Bumper and headlight damage. I just have a few more questions. Go ahead. You've been here all day. What about your break? I had my time and no longer. I'm entitled to that, aren't I? You stayed in the diner on your break? Is there someone to confirm that? I may have stepped out. I needed to clear my head. Even you can understand that. I can only imagine what you've been through. So this walk, you went alone? Care to take me through where you went? Yes, I was alone. Can't really clear your head with someone else there. I don't know. Just around. Take it you let Reed know that you were leaving. Pretty sure he saw me leave. I don't have to tell him everything. Couldn't help but notice the damage to the car headlight looks fresh. Maybe it wasn't me then. It's Reed's car. He's not aware of any new damage. Damage that matches the broken glass we found at the scene of Zeke's murder. It's a bar's parking lot. I'm sure there are plenty of accidents there. Did we tell you where he was murdered? We did not tell you where he was murdered. Aha. I didn't mention anything about a bar's parking lot. Don't go too far. Donna with a car. Zeke killed Max's best friend. Feels guilty. Justin was trying to protect Max. Feels guilty. Beaten to death. There. Reed's car. Has access to Reed's car. Donna left for a while. He was here all day. Max told Donna about Zeke. Trying to protect Max. Reed's car. What? I still need to figure out how to get the why. Reed denies murder, but it's his car. Why did bar parking lot not trigger anything? For anyone? And where are the keys? Where are the keys? Vehicle and seek. Donna has access to the car. Here all day, just ask Reed. Here all day, just ask customers. Beaten to death. There. Well, if Max came to talk to Donna, maybe I should actually link him to Donna. Donna left for a while. Donna mentioned cracked headlights. Oh. Zeke was targeting Max. Feels guilty. I shouldn't have to link these two because they are on the same node. Max is the node for both of those. But I guess maybe that doesn't have to mean anything. Reed mentioned the scrape. Donna mentioned cracked headlights. Donna also mentioned the parking lot, but we didn't get that. Justin was trying to protect Max. Max came to talk to Donna. Killed his friend there. Did I link? I didn't link those two. Max told Donna about Zeke. Feels guilty, beaten to death. Okay, I'm gonna scooch this one. Just so that I'm not blocking it. Up. I just need to find the motive and then we're done. I have the motive. I just need to actually have the motive. Is it beaten to death? No. And it's not feels guilty. I didn't actually link Donna and Zeke straight away. Threaten the business, that she doesn't care about that. access to Reed's car. Did I link Seek in the car? I did. I didn't link those two. Left for a while has access to Reed's car. Left for a while, keys are behind the counter. Reed's car, let's just do that. In case I didn't already. Which one am I missing? Denies murder. Reed denies murder. And Max and Reed alibi each other. Yes. Yes. When I said which one am I missing, that was not a rhetorical question. Hit me, baby. Just not with a car. Or, well, anything. Just hit me with words. That's the only thing you can hit me with. Hit me with your best shots. Metaphorically. Zeke was targeting. Max was trying to protect. I thought I had that one already. Those are already linked. And feels guilty is linked with both trying to protect and being targeted. And I think, yes, he killed Max's best friend is already linked to both to protect. The targeting is I thought I linked those. No, that didn't help. Donna has access to the car. Reed mentions grapes. Keys are behind the counter. Wait, hang on. Donna's access. Bumper and headlight damage. I thought I'd linked those. I mean, those two shouldn't need to be linked. Broken bones. I swear I linked broken bones and access to the car. No, I haven't linked Donna and broken bones. Max arranged park meeting. Zeke was targeting. Max arranged park meeting. Justin was trying to predict, but Max didn't know it was. Justin didn't know it was Max at the park. Did I? That's the ones I just linked. Max arranged park meeting. Killed best friend. Killed best friend, feels guilty. Already linked. Arranged park meeting, feels guilty. Max came to talk to Donna, is not linked to Zeke was targeting. Max came to talk to Donna, is not linked to Zeke killed Max's best friend. I thought I linked those as well. Max told Donna about Zeke. Is not linked to Donna has access. Doesn't matter. Max told Donna about Zeke. Vehicle. Max told Donna about Zeke. Keys are kept behind the counter. Max told Donna about Zeke. Severe trauma. Max told Donna about Zeke. Max was waiting for Donna. Aha! There we go. It's been a long couple of days for you. I'm sure you had a lot to think about, including finding out who murdered your son. I don't know what you're talking about. We spoke with Max. He told us about the conversation you had this morning. I know if I just found out who killed my son, I'd be on the hunt. No, it's not like that. Max told me all these lies about Justin. They weren't lies, though, were they? Those thugs corrupted my Justin. He would have never got involved with drugs or a gang. Maybe not. So when you were out in Reed's car, when you found Zeke, he gave you more truths about Justin? No, I didn't speak to him. You don't know what you're talking about. Here's how I think it went. Your boy was taken from you, and you couldn't let Zeke get away with it. Just because I wanted him dead doesn't mean I would actually do it. Maybe, but when you saw him, the pain of losing Justin surfaced, and you saw red. Justin didn't deserve to die like that, and Zeke just looked so you did see Zeke? No, evidence is building up against you, Donna. We have your weak alibi. It's not a crime to go for a walk on your break. We have your knowledge of the fresh damage to the car, the damage that Reed is unaware of. Well, maybe he forgot that I told him. And we have a motive confirmed by Max. Couldn't take Max's lies anymore. When you got to the parking lot, you decided Zeke's fate. You didn't even see it coming. He took everything from me. That doesn't excuse taking a life. He had no remorse for what he had done. I just couldn't take it. I think we can finish this up down at the station. Donna confessed. Vengeance. Donna confessed. Beaten to death. Yeah. I don't care if I'm missing things. We're done now. Yes. I missed 2 deductions, but that's okay. Oh, correct accusations is that both 1, 2, and 3 were. So both the murderer, the motive, and the other thing. So I guess you can actually... Why would they even have that? Unless you can actually skip the ending? Or just, like, fail enough where it just says, okay, sorry, but we're done. Scorned mother. We should have seen it coming. Donna Kugler isn't holding. She hasn't stopped crying since she was brought in. I'm sure she hasn't. Like most of the perps we bring in, realizing they're here for the long haul. It's probably just hit her that she'll never see her mother again. And that's the price she'll pay for murdering a teenage boy, no matter how awful he was. Zeke had already torn that family apart. Isn't that punishment enough? I'm not sure what you're getting at. Well, fuck. I mean, Zeke has a mother too. Yes. I can't even imagine what she must have been feeling, but we can't ignore what she has done because of her reasoning. You can understand why she did it? Of course I can. Her son was murdered, but she's got to be prosecuted. She broke the law. Even if it means her mother will probably fall into the system, spending her final days alone. Stop it. Donna should have thought about that before she took a life of her own. She ran him down without a second thought. She made the decision to act. It's on her. We don't make the rules. It's the right thing to do, isn't it? This one is on you. You didn't answer the question. I did. Detective Clark, congratulations on your double homicide. I knew I made the right decision on you. 2 dead, a grieving mother and grandmother falls into the care system. Not much to celebrate. 2 solved cases, that's a victory in my eyes, and the governor's. As long as the numbers are good, right? I'm glad you see it my way. Regarding your other assignment, sir, eagerly await your report. Screw you. That's a B. Well, it wasn't as bad as it could have been considering I got a D on the other thing. But it's been almost 7 hours. I'm just gonna press continue and we'll see if it crashes or not. Otherwise we'll see like a slight mini tiny opening of the next of Monday's case. Yes, we're streaming this again on Monday since it didn't crash. Episode 4 complete. Case 1. The painting wasn't even a thing. Nor were the deer. Still case 1. Case 2. No, that's a case we haven't had yet. Okay, so Monday's first case, case number 5, is the Immortal Eye. I'm just gonna close the game. It obviously just saved, and we'll see the intro thing again. So yeah, thank you for hanging out. The Immortal Eye on Monday. Maybe we'll actually get an A+ at some point. Have a great weekend.